Hello? Damn, why do I see so many, like, really bad scores in the chat right now? Congrats, Paper, on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Monokuma on getting third. What's up? Paper, 1-inch PP, 83 Mocha. Okay. Yuzu with the 17 piss score, 0-inch PP. 16 say so. Yes, we're on the Yuri Yaoi route. The best, the peak. And Monokuma, nice 9 inches. And hello, Jelly Phosphor, and thank you, Cho, for the lurk. Hello, Phil. What's up? What's up? Hello, Rat. Nice 0 inches. But at least every other score is good. You got other score up, but your PP is non-existing. Is it a worthy battle? Worthy battle? I mean, worthy sacrifice. What am I talking about, bro? And Monokuma, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Pog. If there is not a Pokemon battle with Yugamu via Darumi, I will be sad. Yeah, Darumi is gonna summon her inner Retsnum. That's her Pokemon. That's her starter. Her starter Pokemon is the Retsnum. What's Yugamu's starter anyways? He doesn't have a starter though. So how are we gonna have a Pokemon battle? At least Darumi has a Pokemon, aka Retsnum. But like, you know, not everybody has a Pokemon. Retsnum use Vor. It's super effective. Yeah, it's a little too effective. It Vored everybody. Yeah, especially effective against Paper. Yuzu, thank you so much for the 20 stream watch streak. 20 Ps in a row. It would be Hiroko vs Takumi. Oh, you mean like... Yeah, because Hiroko has a blue hair Pokemon called Darumi, and the Takumi is gonna own Yugamu. I don't know if this is gonna happen yet. So I still need to accept the route. Right now I'm just waiting for the ad to end. Bro, who is this I only follow bottoms person? Like, you need to stop spamming me, first of all. And second of all, heck you. You better unfollow me right now. I don't know if this is a bot or the same person from last time, or they're just spamming me for fun, but like, heck you, bro. Heck you. I hope you know. Heck you. Oh no, don't cry. I'm sorry. Just stop spamming me. I get it. Fine. You can follow me. I won't kick you out anymore. I get it. Just don't spam me. Anyways. Hello! We are back with more 100 line, and last time we made a choice. We turned down Yugamu's very, very kind offer, and we died for it. We got a shitty ending, we died. So now, I heard you're the best bot. Who'd you hear that from? Because they're lying. What if I tell you that I'm not a bottom? I'm a switch instead. I mean, but you are. How could I say it in a nice way? Your name should be Mariana? What does that even mean? Yes, time for the Yaoi Yuri route. Turned down Peak and died. Deserved. Honestly, for real. But now we are going back and we are going to team up with Yugamu, my beloved. Oh my gosh, my beloved Yaoi. And we already got Yuri. It's epic. Now we better get some Yaoi. I heard through a grapevine from a girl with blue pigtails and face makeup. You mean Darumi? That's my wife right there, bro. That's literally Darumi. My beloved Darumi. I have to do this battle. Can I skip it? Okay. Fine. Fine. You don't want me to skip this battle. Fuck, I should have given myself... like... Okay, hold on. I can't believe I have to do this whole battle again. You're on the route where you chose Invader Hunt? Yeah, I'm on the Invader Hunt route right now. So we're doing the killing game. And we're on the Yuri Yaoi route, apparently. Because so far, it's been nothing but peak. There has been nothing but peak in this route. There is so much Yuri Yaoi. I love it. I'm having the time of my life. Airblade, airblade, boop boop boop. And then give me my attack boost. Yeah, we lost Kurata. That's okay. That's okay though. I'm kind of doing really shitty right now in this battle. Gaku dead, Darumi x Hiroko, Takumi x Yugamu. Best timeline ever! Kurata is a little dead, but that's okay. It's okay, guys. We'll be fine. Gaku who again? I'm sorry, I don't remember who that is. Hello there, Door. What's up? We're hated by all except for Yugamu. Yugamu loves us, I think. Actually, I don't know yet, but I hope. All I need is Kumo X bottom. Wait, if Kumo X bottom, that means I'm not a bottom because only a top can be with a bottom. So if it's Kumo X bottom, that means I'm the top, right? So I can't be a bottom if it's Kumo X bottom. Look at that. Bam. You played yourself. Yugamu loves everyone. True, we love our bisexual king. Okay, I already did this part before, but I'm just trying to skip through right now to get to the Yugamu choice part. Kuma is the bottom, bottom is the top. Wait, what? But bottom x bottom, okay, that's a thing, but like it's not gonna work out, you know. Bottom x bottom is a thing, but you know, it's not gonna work out at the end of the day. Airblade. Airblade. I kind of love the Airblade. Hold on, wait. Besides you, who is the biggest bottom? Well, first of all, I'm not a bottom. First of all, I am not a bottom. Yuzu? That's crazy. Why is Yuzu's just catching strays here? Is this true, Yuzu? You're only bottom if Hiroko's the top. Honestly, valid. Man. I need to alt this. You guys like Hiroko? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. You know, chat, like who you want, but just don't become a bee fucker. Whatever a bee fucker is, don't become that. You like red flags? Like, if you were a bull and red flags are normally tops. Hi, Cinnabon. What's up? What if the bee is hot? Then you can fuck her, but don't try not to become a bee fucker, okay? Don't worry about it, Cinna. Yugamu, let's go. He's here. Kumo bee fucker kink shaming. Well, I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys should be smashing bees. Just a thought. She's a red flag, but red is my favorite color. Honestly, so real. I only serve Queen Eva. Oh, an Eva enjoyer. W, honestly. Honestly, massive dub. Kill this guy. This place is not Daijobu. That's what I think too sometimes. Hello there, Wimble. How are you doing? Hiroko is a true queen. Hiroko is. She really is. You like yanderes and your favorite color is red. You've been shaming me for liking red flags, Phil, when you've been a secret red flag enjoyer this whole time? I cannot believe this. And you have the audacity to shame me for liking red flags? How dare you? How heckin' dare you, man? Imagine being red. Chat is a red flag. True. Am I a red flag, guys? Guys, am I a red flag? I'm gonna just alt that one guy. I think that's overdoing it, but oh well. Just gonna alt the little fella. To be fair, Kumo, you're already a red flag, so red X, red is something to be wary about. If I had a flag, it would be red. You're a red. Thank you, guys. What if I'm a red flag and I'm proud? My biggest red flag is that I would host my wedding at Costco, and instead of giving all my guests a fancy meal, everybody gets a Costco hot dog. I'm a pink flag. A pink flag is actually a thing, though, apparently. There's like a lot of different flags. I never even heard about some of them before. That actually sounds amazing as a guest. On God, bro. We love, and a huge money saver. You know what? Maybe that's a green flag. I was trying to give my red flag, but maybe that's actually kind of a green flag. All right, give me Yugamu. Give me my yaoi. I need my yaoi right now. Yaoi now. Yaoi now, right now. Hate big events, but I would do it because I care for the others' likes. Ah, doesn't feel the same without Eito. Yeah, that's true. Takumi X Eito is still like the GOAT. As long as it's not something dumb. It's my yaoi and I want it now. Give me my Yugamu Takumi yaoi. I want my yaoi and I want it now. You're a freak. Thank you. Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugamu's hand. Oh my gosh, they're touching hands already. Touching their yaoi hands. Whether he could be trusted was besides the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this by myself for much longer. I bet you enjoy yaoi NTR. How did you know? Oh my god. We NTR yaoing Eito. True, we're NTRing Eito. Sorry, Eito, but you're 6 feet under right now, and we're NTRing you with Yugamu. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Wanna try? Sorry about your ears. Oh my gosh, he's so freaking gay. Thank you, Yugamu, my king, my bisexual king. Thank you so much. Wanna try for best couple award while we're at it? W. That's my bisexual king right there. But I swear, he may be bisexual, but like I said last time, he's definitely more into men than he is into women. Because, like, I swear to God, he's been like, oh my gosh, like, every time he sees a guy, he's like, oh, he's kind of cute. And then I never see him say that to girls, but he's like, oh, but, you know, you're kind of cute too. I'll still cut you up. But, like, every time, bro, he's always like, oh, that guy, he's kind of cute. So, little Yugamu is winning. Don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. Well, you could be one. You could be one. Thank you for the lurk, Cinnabon. Have a good lurk. It's okay. Takumi just hasn't realized his true feelings yet. He's always thinking about men. Every time Takumi is remembering something, it's always something about a man. He's always thinking about men as well. So, while Yugamu and I were trading quips, we heard it. What the fuck? What the? There was an ear-splitting sound, and the earth shook. But it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like... I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible power is present nearby. Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt. They heard me fangirling. They heard my fangirling scream. Sorry, that was a little loud, wasn't it? That wouldn't be bad news. Just 2 of us wouldn't be enough to deal with the commander. A little bit of recon... How do I say this word? Reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Oh god. Well, I guess we know what the thing they heard in the distance is. It's a loud-ass Padoru Padoru. Thank you for the Padoru Padoru. Oh my god, my ears, our ears, everybody's ears just perished. Thank you, Hero. Thank you. That woke me up a little bit. I was feeling a little eepy, not gonna lie. We cautiously made our way towards the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then... my Yuri... peak. We got Yuri. Oh my god. This is peak, guys. This is so peak. Absolutely peak. This is what we're all here for. And you know, Gaku is missing out on everything. But too bad, so sad. Oh my god. Peak. Those two are enjoying this way too much. Aren't they? They aren't hunting anymore. They're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple reward to... Thank you, Yugamu. Thank you, King. You're so peak right now, bro. He's so peak. Something feels off, though. Hiruko's always been strong, but when did Darumi get so powerful? Yuri is more powerful than Yaoi. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Hey, listen. Hiruko and Darumi love each other. But in this Yaoi right now, Yugamu is the only one making moves. Takumi needs to step up his Yaoi game, man. She hadn't joined the defensive battles before this, and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her hemoanima, making it bloom. Yeah, she's so heckin' excited. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripes? Potential is logic defying by definition. Hero, thank you so much for the 40 stream watch streak. Let's freaking go. On your way to 69. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. So, is Yugamu and I gonna just spend our all day together, like every day, going out, hunt together, hold hands, and like, you know, kiss? We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. Hey, yo. How romantic. A date? Oh, heck. Oh, this is the rankings. Oh, heck, we're second. Wait, who's in last? Oh, Kurara. Oh, Shoma. Oh. Well, Shoma's in last. Oh, well. That's... Oh, no. Anyways. Yeah, Hiruko and Darumi are pogging out. Yeah, Shoma's a defense player. Also, if you think about it, chat, Like, you know how the other players are all in, like, big groups? If you're fighting a big group, the individual amount of commanders you kill is going to be significantly less than if you were hunting as a duel. Because you can split 50-50 as a duel. But if you're in, like, a group of 4, you have to split the invaders between, like, 4 people. So, you know. The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. Hello, Gecko! Thank you for the hydrate. Guess that means we should ditch Kumo. Excuse me, chat! What? Yeah, you are also more at risk in smaller groups, but it's like, yeah, it depends. But Yuri and Yaoi are just too powerful. They never lose. Ensuring my own survival is more important, and besides... Damn. Everyone hates me. Except for Yugamu. I expect that Nozomi gets out faster. She is more of a healer and damage, and Kako and Ima because they need someone to protect them. Dang. I'm sure we'll do great, though. I'm just here for the Yuri and Yaoi, man. I'm here for the peak, bro. Whew, what a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I want to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but... Oh! But he's in my bedroom! Oh! 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 Care to explain what you're doing in my room? It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are, buddy. That's what we are. Buddies, partners, bossum chums. It goes without saying, we need to be joined at the hip. Yes! Yes! Darumi gets her killing game and Yuri with Hiroko. She's winning. And you know who else is winning right now? Me! I'm getting my Yuri and my Yaoi. Holy moly! Oh my god, this is so peak! I'm so happy. Thank you, Yugamu. Join your own hips. Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud. Humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? Thank you for the breathe redeem. This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time's bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. That means they need to bang. They need to improve their bond by banging, and then they'll win for sure. Hello, Rogue. 14% piss score, 6-inch peepee. How you doing? Kumo's goon route. This is the best route ever, chat. This is the best route so far. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? The very first sentence you hear. What was the first sentence you heard? No, don't worry about it. Who's getting impregged? Takumi or Yugamu? Why not both? They can both get empregged. Wait, what did he say? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on. He do be a bit of a double dipper. He likes men and women. A little more on the men's side, but you know, this is great. In your dreams. Man, Takumi's just being a little bit tsundere right now. Don't worry about it. He'll come around to it soon. Damn, Rogue with the 60% say-so, 20% mocha. Yugamu's absolutely shining. I am having the time of my life in this route right now. I am loving this to the max. I am having such a great time. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies and surviving the killing game in the days to come. He knows what he wants. Exactly. He wants Takumi. Bedtime already? Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Yugama's making, like, saying all the things I want to hear. Holy moly. We already know Takumi's gonna say no, though. L. Takumi is taking such an L right now, man. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. Oh my god, wait, why is Takumi blushing, though? Why is he blushing, though? Why is Takumi blushing, though? Oh, Takumi, throwing me out after our exciting intercourse! What? Dude, I'm gonna die from, bro, I'm gonna die from yaoi. Oh my gosh. Oh, Takumi, throwing me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all. How cold is your heart? Dude, I'm gonna have a nosebleed and die from blood loss. Stone cold, out now. Man, heck you, Takumi. But why was Takumi blushing anyways? After chasing Yugama out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover, but... Kumo gonna be turned into a husk too, for real. I'm gonna lose all my cryptoglobin. Aww. Hey, I mean, Hiroko didn't say she hates us. She just says she already has a pet, so... She already has a pet, so, you know. Their words from this morning reverberated. What the fuck is that word? Around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone towards a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? Hey, at least someone likes you. What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. It's okay, Takumi. Forget everything. Embrace gay, okay? You don't need anything. You just need to embrace the gay. Sorry, I'm having a way too much fun time. He's not thinking about mom, he's thinking about mom, not just Karuo. I know, Takumi thinking about his parents' challenge, impossible, bro. But like, I can't believe he's actually thinking about her. Like, he's only brought up his mom like 3 times before, I swear to God. Let today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again. Hello there, Daddy. Nice 11-inch peepee. Sheesh. To earn points by hunting down any invader we can find. Found some right off the bat. Check out that swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. Hello. Hello, invaders. I turned to the direction Yugama mentioned and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your... What? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Sorry, I had to... Huh? 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 Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi. So put on your bussy. Sure. He told Takumi to get his bussy ready, basically. Yugama had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, my feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. Hey, what's wrong with him, huh? What's wrong with him as your teammate? He's a great teammate. He's a teenage assassin. He's gonna win us this game, of course. It's gotta be epic. What was I doing? Why did Yugamu propose a partnership in the first place? Cause he thinks you're cute, Takumi. Come on, bro. Was my life even worth living and had to kick someone else down to do it? Yeah, exactly. At least he's here for you. See, when all abandons you, Yaoi is there for you. Yaoi will be there for you guys. Yaoi will never betray you, never turn its back on you. There were so many things on my mind, but come on, Takumi. Time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Also, this route hasn't given me a single day of free time. Yaoi will never betray you. Ignore Eito. Eito who? Sorry, who's Eito again? I forgot who that is. I don't know who you're talking about. He doesn't exist in this route, so it's you know. Oh god, not the Eito sniff. The Eito sniff. Also, I remember we forget Eva. I mean, wait, is Eva? Oh yeah, Eva's in the cage. She's not part of the game, right? Bro, everyone else out here fighting for their lives, and Eva's just chilling. Eva's like having a chill time, for real. Casper1921, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Yeah, Eva, we still need to get Eva her cage. I mean, not her cage, freaking her mask. Sorry. We need to get Eva her mask. We're breaking promises out here. See, men are all trash. Takumi, nothing but a liar. Having the time of his life with his Yaoi and forgetting the promise he made with Eva. Can't believe this. Men are the worst. Yeah, Takumi's getting lost in the sauce right now. Too much into the Yaoi to remember to think about women. Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. Wow, wow, wow. I kind of like this battle mode though. We're just battling a bunch of freaking invaders. Just like those tiny invaders. They just keep coming. I prepare for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Yeah, this was a nice change, this route. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm having a great time. Give me my attack boost. Ready for my schmoves? I just like having Takumi go all the way to the back with this impact slash. This route even has unique content. It doesn't stop winning. Honestly, W's. Massive W's, bro. Okay, let's... Kill these guys. This route feels like a whole ass different game. It's so good though. So far so good. But don't spoil anything, okay, chat? I'm just excited to what's to come. I pray Gaku dies first in other routes so we get more peak. Bro, Gaku dies and we immediately get peak. Maybe Gaku should die more. Oh my god, we're getting so much money too. Like, is this route just like the money farmer route, low-key? Like, look how much heckin' money I'm getting. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. That's terrible, but so true. No, Gaku dies, and I'm like, oh no! Anyways. Yaoi Yuri time! You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll krill yourself first before the enemies have a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart, though that is to say, your frame of mind. Hello there, Trixkin. What's up? What's up? That is true. The mental damage is also something to take into account. Yeah. But Yugamu has, like, I mean, he's an assassin, so I'm sure he has, like, plenty of experience. You know how to build up, you know how to build up stamina? Is to bang. So I'm saying you guys should just bang, and then it'll be all great. It'll be all pog, okay? I don't know how many moes you got. Just guessing. Wait, did you even get the enough moes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You didn't even put enough moes. I have 7 moes in my name, okay? You gotta remember that. You better remember that. Get in your head and that the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work? Like hitting a nail with a hammer. Like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing. Does that really work? Is that a threat? It is a threat! Anything more concrete? Like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There's nothing to critique. Of course he's been observing our body. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugamu's suggestion. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Yeah, he's teaching us how to be like a killer, like an assassin. We're gonna become an assassin. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted up my sword. Shing, shing, shing! I brought it down nonchalantly. Damn, bro is just nonchalant! Sheesh! This is just work. Something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Detach yourself. Shing, shing, shing! It's just work. Detach yourself. Shing, shing, shing! It's just work. Oh, bro is getting mind broken right now. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you've become another person. Yes. You have an attitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. Ayo. Ayo. Gulp. An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. What do you mean? I think this is perfectly fine. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such thing at all. I tend to miss the obvious and reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? Yeah, I feel like this is Takumi's second route, right? So maybe the first time around he wasn't like all that much of a killer, but this is his second time here, so probably much more of a killer in like his second time. You'll understand one day. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he could just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Can't believe Yugamu's edging us. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to hunting at one go as well. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day. Damn, another 15? Nah, I think we should call it a day. We've earned enough points. Dead Gaku, Yuri, Yaoi, locked in Takumi. It keeps getting better. It just keeps becoming more and more peak. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting or run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Just I was wondering who Yugamu could be talking about. Over here! This'll be... I think that's Takemaru's voice, right? This'll be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers! I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way towards the voice and peered out from behind some rubble. Oh, there's their team. I feel like I'm starting to get to use my Hemo Anima better. Not even a commander can stop me now. I think. Confidence is the same as the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two. Thinking you're invincible, because you learned a thing or two's the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks can just stay beneath my big, strong pinions for now. That's crazy. It feels like Takemaru really does feel like a big brother figure to or like a guardian low-key to like Ima and Kako, and it's really, really cute. I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'ma protect y'all with my life in the name of Takemaru Yakushiji. They're hunting here too. Takemaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distances as well. Daddy Takemaru. He does feel like the dad of the group, though. Why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive, and all that blood, so much blood. The feel of the invader I just took down still lingers in my hands. Ugh. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any barf bags with me? Just projectile shoot your barf at the enemies, bro. Easy way to take down a bunch of enemies at once. Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in a place of a barf bag? Alas, necessities knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag if you must. Are you sure, Kyoshika? The Holy Jumanji sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Aw, that's really sweet. And is she gonna keep that barf, though? Is the real question. Now come, Lady Tsubasa. Let it all out and hold nothing back. I'll be fine. I push everything down with sheer willpower. That is disgusting. Girl, that's nasty. Hello, Lucky Fan. Nice 11-inch PB. The roiling stopped. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No wrestlers worth salt abandoning their tag partners to get ahead in the match. Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. Takemaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. Meanwhile, I have no friend, only a boyfriend. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right. I've been alienated. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. For me. You look like you're in a lot more pain than you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left the place quietly and made my way back to the school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Also, my nose, I need to freaking blow my nose. I'm gonna go grab some tissues. My bathroom's right next to my room, so I'm gonna go grab tissues real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yep, I got easy access to the piss room. Ow. I left the place quietly. Okay. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. Damn. It's okay, Takumi. You may not have any friends, but you have a lovely boyfriend. And you get to watch Yuri from the sidelines. But too bad Gaku didn't give his Yuri speech in this route, so Takumi doesn't understand the true beauty of Yuri right now. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything. Except lie upright in bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling. Did someone say Yaoi? I mean, Yuri? Why not both? Both is here, bro. Also, hi, Neon. How are you doing? Wait, Neon, did I ever tell you that Cho gave you a bag of Shin Ramen at Offkai, but we couldn't find you? We weren't able to deliver the pack of Shin Ramen to you, so I ended up eating it. Sorry, Neon. I suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and putting me back to wakefulness. Nope, I didn't. Nope. Shut up, Paper. Shut up. Don't expose me like that. Aw, man, these thoughts keep coming in our head. No, the voices in my head. Hello, Toppy. Thank you for the head pat redeem. The voices are in my head. I don't remember the context, but there was a Shin Ramen party with some of my chatters, and they were like, oh, can you give this last pack to Neon? And I was just like, okay, I'll deliver it. And then I went home that night and ate it. Anyways. Like, I'm being punished just for being alive. You weren't invited? Well, everyone was invited. You know, maybe you were busy or something. You didn't show up, Neon. Can't believe this. The pain of being despised was much more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles could inflict upon me. Kumo would eat your Shin Ramen rude, while Shin Ramen was just too yummy. Takumi, nearly every decision prior to this led to someone dying. Yeah. That's why we're hated, but at least we got some people that don't hate us. You were too far out of the loop. Tragic. But I apologize for eating your Shin Ramen, Neon. I'll be sure to buy you a Shin Ramen next time I see you. In the first 100 days. It wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. We had a barbecue. Yeah, because Eito was the one that was putting these events together, you know? Maybe if you learned something from Eito, if you thought about your ex-boyfriend in this route. We set up festival booths. We got testy with each other sometimes, but we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. Show up to LA, we'll just get some sit-down ramen. Sit-down ramen is delicious too. Your treat? Hell yeah, bro. Free ramen. Takumi just needs some love and peace. For real. Takumi just needs some love and peace in his ass. His life. Sorry. Oops, speech typo. How do I repair our friendship? How? As I was agonizing over this matter. Ding dong. Time to get the boyfriend to cook up some drugs. Oh, so true. Time to become Cult of Takumi again. Is that Yugamu? Maybe he wanted to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk, it wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Hiruko! I swear everyone does call early. Yeah, I heard that people go for the Takemaru kill like more than other characters. Yeah, the cult, man. The cult route was like my 20th, 25th, 26th. That's when I did the cult. My first route was the comedy route, so I feel like I'm a little silly here. Hiruko? Good. I was just about to kick the door down. Huh? You should have. Can you also kick me? What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? You getting comedy first was fitting. No, it really was. I'm jinxed. Nothing good will come out of any association with me. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else? Including you, right? Well, she never said she hated us. Come on, Takumi. Stop putting words in her mouth. You think so? Yeah, I do. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. Damn, Takumi's acting like a big baby right now. He's acting like a big bitchy baby right now. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hiruko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew in my head, but my heart refuses to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. You're putting what in Hiruko's mouth now? But don't forget, you have to get in line. Chat here... I think Hiruko is like the most popular amongst chat. I don't know. Is Hiruko like the chat's most favorite? Like as an average among us? Hiruko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. Yes, definitely, yeah. It's not her fault she had to look over Queen Darumi. True. I mean, Hiruko's my second favorite character. Darumi's my number one. Well, you guys all know that Darumi's my number one, but Hiruko's probably my number two. Hello, Void. How are you doing? She's pretty up there. Kyoshika's my girl. Failure spirit animal, but Hiruko is the real pro tag. No, I love Hiruko. I think, like, how could you not love her after getting the goodbye kiss ending? Like, I think after that ending, I'm just like head over heels for her. Darumi's your number one. No way. No way. Did you Zenless Zone Zero again? I've been playing Zenless off stream a lot. I've been doing my dailies still, waiting for Yuzuha to come. Yuzuha to come out so I can pull for her. Wait, what did she say? You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. Oh, look how sweet she is. Like, Hiroko acts all cold on the outside, but she's such a softie on the inside. So, here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box that she had been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of I cannot say this word. Holy moly. Tsubasa and Hiroko are your favorites, followed by Darumi, and Nozomi is okay. I mean, I like Nozomi at first, but I feel like she's become more and more irrelevant in these routes. Maybe she's gonna be more relevant in some routes, but like I feel like if they've been focusing on so much on the other characters, like she's kind of going down on my list. Yeah, Nozomi who? I like low-key ship Takumi with a lot of other characters before Nozomi. Yeah, Nozomi's too vanilla. I agree with that. She's too normal and just a vanilla nice girl. She's too nice for me. I need some spice. I need freaks in my life. I need me some freaky hoes in my life, Loki. Open it. I think you'll like what you see. Is it a collar? Sorry, that's just the first thing that came to mind. What's wrong with vanilla? Nothing wrong with vanilla, but I just need someone to match my freak, you know? I took a box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was, is it a collar for me? Can I become your second dog? Oh! What the? What? Nozomi gets angry at stuff that isn't your fault too much. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that completely. She freaking, oh my god. It's a bee. I can't get it up for green flags anymore. The flags all need to be red and I can fix her. No, for real. Damn. Wait, is that the bee that killed Kurata? Wait, how can you tell it's the bee that killed Kurata? Wait, maybe. I don't know. It was a dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait, this bee. Isn't this one of the sponsors' bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurata was killed to secure one. As a research sample. What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Yes, he can, Hiroko. Yes, he can. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. I mean, the sponsor didn't say that there weren't any rules that said it was against us from killing bees, you know? He didn't make any rules that said no bee killing allowed. He also didn't make any rules that says we can't fucking fuck the bees, so if any bee fuckers out there, you know, go for it, you know? He can and will be this stupid? No, for real. I love the freaking bee fucker word. Like, whoever translated this route is the GOAT. I wonder if they can eat it. You know, I'm sure Slasher Route Takumi would love to find out. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hiroko talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill them the way we are right now. We can. As long as we find a way to deal with the 2 weapons they wield. 2 weapons? The bee is the first. The others that suit they're wearing. That spacesuit thing? Okay, we have an ad starting. I love Hiroko, but tradition must be met. Damn. That's not true, bro. We love her. She got this. But honestly, I am getting scared for her. I really hope nothing bad happens to her because she attacked the bees. She might be right. We attacked the fellow with all our might, but didn't manage to even scratch that suit. The outfit clearly had some special power attached to it. How confident are you of finding something? My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weakness in the near future. Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about the bees or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower? Something like that. So, are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. But there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? Then you wouldn't have to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understand the implications that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead. Now, while Takumi has been busy being the most unlikable person ever, Hiroko is both at the top of the charts and coming up with the plan to take down the sponsor. She's so freaking goated. She's the GOAT, man. Oh, sorry. I guess I couldn't see past the big bush you were beating around. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. Why is Takumi being a big baby right now? When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better. But can you blame me? Build a bridge and get over it for real. Womp womp, Takumi. Now get over it. I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now? It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. Hi, Wazaron! Nice 11-inch peepee, 53 piss score, and 96 say-so. Wow, very say-so. And Door, nice 6 inches, and 42 with Mocha. I wonder what that's hinted to. Totally not the gi or anything, right, guys? The Takumi Sumino... Ah! Thank you for throwing love, Wazaron! The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Some worthy of my trust, however... You killed Eito on the night of day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. Thank you for the biddy, Wazaron! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. You look so scary! No, I don't. I just accidentally got ketchup on my face. Don't worry about it. There's nothing scary about me. Don't worry about it. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance. She's totally not referring to the gi right now or anything, right? Remember, attempted murder and conspiracy to destroy mankind aren't real crimes. Eito is innocent in this timeline. Yeah, except for the fact that he killed his parents. Oh, we got Cream Momo and Katana. Ah, heck. Well, I can't do both. I don't have a katana on Cream Momo, so you guys get Cream Momo for... Yep, okay, anyways. Bye, Cream Momo. Well, I have the katana now. Smad, you can refund yourself Oh my god, I have hiccups. Heck. I have the hiccups again. I had hiccups right before stream and I was dying. But yeah, you can refund yourself the green momo. Oh my god. What? Whenever I get hiccups, my hiccups go I have hiccups, guy. Thank you for the breathe redeem. Help! I need to gulp some water. Bro. Oh, the hiccups are back. I'm sorry, chat. You're gonna have to deal with hiccup Momo right now. Oh gosh. Choking on peak for real. Welcome back. I'm having hiccups right now. To see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. Holy shit. It was starting to make sense now. Like why she wanted to come with me to Second Defense Academy when I went there. I can't read. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. Peak voice acting with hiccups. Voice acting. Oh my gosh. Voice acting featuring Ku hiccups. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question until that day when the game's sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Kurara. You were the first to attack the unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. You guys just have to listen to me hiccup while I'm trying to read the lines. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced. Yay! I love Hiroko. My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There. I said it. Now, are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? I'm not taking no for an answer. Oh, yes, ma'am. How could you say no to Hiroko? The answer is yes, or yes, ma'am, or yes, Mistress Hiroko. There is no no. No does not exist, okay? I wasn't as cold-hearted to say no to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me, however. Wow, Paper, you must get banned for that. You know, I want nothing more than to do just that, but I'm already in a team with Yugamu. What should we do about him? Bro, just who the fuck cares? All of us like, we're not even working together in the game. We're working together outside of the game. Why does it matter? You can have a boyfriend and a wife. And yeah, see, you have 4 limbs on your body. 1 for a boyfriend, 1 for a girlfriend, 1 for a wife, and 1 for a husbando. Okay, that's not what I said, Phil. That is not what I said. You have 4 limbs. You can have 4, okay? He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the bodies of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities comes come into play. Leader? What? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Let's go, Anti-Sponsor Alliance! Maybe you can clean the bees so that they can take the meat and eat it? Are we eating bees out here? I love this. For real, this Hiroko sprite is so beautiful. Hang on a minute. Shouldn't we be the ones suggesting the partnership in the first place to be responsible for taking... Or shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in... You know I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Excuse me? You expect me to believe that after all the tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around. Hell yeah! Let's go! Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game. It sounds impossible, but being told we could do this by Hiroko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. I fell asleep playing on that small ray of hope and had lighted up in my heart. Hell yeah! Ooh, save my progress. Oh, there we go. Now they're all 27. Hiroko cures depression. True. An alliance? Sure. Sign me up. He's like, oh, hell yeah! With the Yuri gang? Let's go! Yugamo agreed to join the Anti-Sponsor Alliance so readily. I almost felt disappointed. That's it? You're not gonna think about it a little more? We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know? It's a risky gamble that may very well end in our own deaths. What a great route for the end of Pride Month. So true. Except Gi, apparently. Man, heck the Gi, man. Except Gi Takami's kinda... Anyways. The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third and fourth, and so on? We'd be completely worn out by then. Would we be able to drive away any commander who chose to launch an attack during that time? Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we're standing all crossroads of destiny right now. I worry for your safety every time you like a character that is a man or a woman or a robot or a blob. What do you mean, bro? See, I'm telling you. I need them freaky. I need them red flags. They have to be a red flag, okay? And I won't fix them. I'm not even gonna try to fix them. But you know what they can do? They can break me. They can break me and I will be very happy. Hey, red is my second favorite color, chat. Gi Takumi was mega yapper, but damn, that voice was smooth. So true. Are you capable of fixing them? I don't want to fix them. I am not here to fix them. Yes, they can ruin me, destroy me. I don't care. Kill me? I'll be so happy. Either we break free of the situation, either by defeating the sponsor, or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So you can imagine how grateful I am to Hiroko for taking the lead in revolting against the status quo. The thing is, his expression darkened. I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. What's that? Hiroko's current teammate, Darumi. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game, you know what I mean? I'm sure Hiroko will find a clever way to hide it from her, or something. She said as much last night. What does Darumi think about this plan? killing the sponsor to end the game. She may get mad because she loves her killing game so much. I'm keeping a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner, that's all. And your partner in bed. I was never going to let her join the anti-sponsor alliance. Incomprehensible. Why bother teaming up with her in the first place? Because Yuri! I'm sure she has her reasons, but she won't reveal even if we pressed. Yes. Fatal, I can't read, man. What, why is he talking like this? Thy name is Hiruko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets from each other. You speak for yourself. Point taken. We'll put Darumi on the back burner for now. Found it? Or did you send a clip? Unfortunately, clips cannot be seen in the chat. But which clip was it? Which clip did you send? I'm scared. So, what exactly are we expected to do? Good question. Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in this alliance gets executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from the outcome. The one where you were down to die to a hot guy or girl that went about stabbing and kicked? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah! Literally my dream. Literally a dream of mine. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and anti-sponsor alliance activities in the afternoon. Your role in the alliances. I want the anatomy and abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed. I love how smart Hiruko is. She is so fucking smart, man. This will primarily be Yugamu's job since he's so good at dissection. Good. You mean I'm fabulous. I'm dying to get my hands on those bees' remains already. Oh god, Yugamu about to be a bee fucker. By the way, what's your role? Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they're an invader or not. How exactly am I going to do that? Look up books in the library or something? Horses for courses, and all that jazz, right? Best person to ask about invaders would be an invader herself. So Eva. So Eva then? Yeah, Hiroko passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard and she said she'll leave the interrogation to me. You think she'll be cooperative? She's a former commander we captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her company so easily. I know. Let me tag along. I'm quite the killer torturer, if I do say so myself. Sorry, I had to put the slurp in. No, you stay far away from her. Wipe the drool off your face. Yeah, go get her mask, Takumi. It wasn't easy for me to build some semblance of a friendly relationship with Eva, and I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that down the proverbial toilet. Canonically accurate slurp. So true. Acknowledged. I'll follow Hiruko's general directions as instructed. That means going out there to earn some invader points, right? Right now. You ready, Takumi?
Yes.
Yeah, ready when you are. We took out our weapons and went around attacking the invaders, loitering in the ruins. Hi, Kuni. Why are you putting the Futa command right there as soon as you joined my stream? What the heck? Hello there, Mr. Bubbles. What's up? Also, she should hate us all, you know, because the invasion. Damn. Peak is going on right now in 100 line. It is so peak. Also, I really need to go pee, so I'm gonna go piss real quick. BRB chat. Okay, I'm back. Birthday piss out. Excuse me. Nuh-uh. We took out our weapons and went around attacking invaders. Hell yeah. Did you get us anything? I forgot. Sorry. Oopsies. Pretty sus. You go as soon as futa is used. What do you mean pretty sus? Nothing sus about that. Cause I don't, why are you putting the futa in the chat as soon as you appear then, huh? That's pretty sus. No! Not my birthday! Oh man, here goes again. I'm gonna have a birthday crash out for real, for real. I applied Yugamu's advice from yesterday about treating the killing games as mundane work. Lifting up my sword quietly. Shing, shing, shing. What'd you get for your birthday? No, it's not. No, it's not my birthday. Chat is just capping. Don't believe chat. Never believe chat, okay? It's not my birthday. My birthday is in February, so there's a long way till my birthday. So you better stop that. No, chat always lies. It's just work. I kept repeating to myself in my head. Shing, shing, shing. Detach yourself. Shing, shing, shing. It's just work. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Celebrate Kumo's birthday every day? No! No! It's not my birthday. Stop it. Stop it, guys. You also have birthdays in February? Yes, my birthday is in February. Not in June, nor in July, okay? February, my birthday. My birthday is February 20th, okay? Write that down on your calendars. Detach yourself. Shing, shing, shing. It's just work. Shing, shing, shing. No, la polizia, no. Sorry, Italian brain rot. Anyways, it's Feb 20 today. I need to update my calendar. Oh my god, chat. You guys just making every single possibility except it's not my birthday today. No, that sponsor isn't one of us. When I asked Eva about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. Detach yourself? It's just food. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you talking about? Absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight. Okay, but where is her mask, Takumi? Bring her mask! What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Not the bees. The blood-sucking. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Divine blood, meaning the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard during my previous 100 days. Blood-sucking is a sin. Bee-fucking is free game. That's gotta be quote of the day, bro. That's gotta be quote of the day. Which proved that the sponsor of this game couldn't have been an invader, since they absorbed Kurata's cryptoglobin. First of all, if the host were one of us, why would they organize the game to hunt down their own kind? She's got a point. Yeah, good point. The absorption of blood is also prohibited in my religion. Understandable? Yeah. Yeah, you know, gotta follow their religions. It didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. Oh, except for Vex. Vex apparently doesn't give a shit about her own religion. She's like, I'm gonna become God. Why does it matter? However, this did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither Special Defense Unit nor School Invader, did they mean they were an unknown third party? Did that mean they were an unknown third party? Oh, she's gonna ask for her mask. By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking... Eva suddenly changed the subject. Remember that favor I asked the other day? Did you bring it for me?
Huh?
Bring what? Takumi! Men are the worst, man! You know, my mask. You promised you'd return it to me. Right, she did ask me for her mask a while back. Men are the worst. Shout out to women, though. The mask was really important to her, as much as I like to give it back to her right now. I'm sorry, Eva. I'm going to have to go back on that promise. You'll have to bear your face a little while longer. Why? Why are you being so mean to me? She grabbed a hold of the cage bar as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. No! Poor Eva! What the heck? Literally, it cannot take that long to just go grab her mask and bring it to her. Like, how long will it take, bro? Come on, bro. Exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking outside without clothing. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse! Damn, first time seeing that Eva sprite. Wait, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just the timing is not right. What do you mean? The timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. As a commander, Eva was most likely one of the targets of this game. You know what? He's got a point as well. He's got a point as well. Wait, so, yeah, you're right. Vex just keeps taking off her mask. Like, yeah, why, Loki, she kind of like an exhibitionist or like, or what, man? She would be walking around with her mask off all the time. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later. I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use any of your powers when you're inside this prison. You'll just be sitting a sitting duck. But look, you have to just accept it. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back no matter what. So Takumi basically just telling her, you have to stay naked for the rest of the days. Wait, so if she feels naked without her mask, so what does it mean in the Cult of Takumi route when she actually was naked? You know, the cake moment? Yeah, bro is never getting cake. Bro is not getting cake in this route. Eva looked entirely unconvinced, and it seemed like she was about to protest again, but... This is awful. She sighed deeply, in what sounded like a resignation to me. Hey, cheer up. Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? A maskless life isn't that bad in a while. Once in a while. See? No risk of heat damage to your face. Oh, she is damn, she is pissed off. I'm very sorry. She ignored my encouragement and apologies in favor of glaring at me through half-lidded eyes. What? I love Eva's voice. Oh my gosh. I thought I've been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character for her? Eva, sorry, can you repeat that again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know. Why is this kind of hot? Taskaru? Taskaru? Chat taskaru? Why am I kind of into this? Why is she kind of hot? Oh my god. I want more unbrainwashed Eva, please. Holy moly. I love unbrainwashed Eva. She's got a knife. I do indeed have a knife. Bro, unbrainwashed Eva is so peak, man. Holy moly. Eva had a complete about face. What could have transformed that sweet, docile lady from just now into this sharp-tongued witch? Maybe because you're being a massive bitch, Takumi. Kumo's discovering some new things today. No, not exactly new. I really want a hot girl to put me down, man. I want a hot girl to put me in my place. I feel like, you know, we all have these type of thoughts sometimes. I'm guessing these are your true colors, huh? Yes, I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. This is the pits of the pits. After all that hard work, I didn't even get a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? Oh, poor Eva. The shock of not being able to get her mask back made Eva burst into tears. You're awful, Takumi. Awful. She had been putting on an act all this time. I was astonished by that fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but what am I supposed to do now? Now she's crying! She's literally bawling her eyes out, Takumi. Give her her damn mask. Come on, bro. Come on, man. But we chose to give Darumi a killing game instead of Eva her mask. You know what? As long as Darumi's happy. Nothing else matters to me as long as Darumi is alive and happy. I couldn't muster up the anger to chide her as she wept sadly. Bro, mad over her calling after... Bro, mad over name calling after he treats her so poorly? No, for real, bro. Tis, Takumi. Dude, on God, it's literally 5 minutes. Like, how busy are you? Like, you're not that busy, bro. You're literally chilling. And, like, I don't know, if she gets targeted, just tell people not to target her, Fivehead. Holy moly, man. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held. Wait, also, he's literally lying. Remember with the rules, you're not allowed to kill the invaders that you kill inside of the school don't count towards the counter. You have to kill them outside of the school. Dude, this guy, Takumi, this guy, man. Literally a liar right now. Takumi is going down on my list of being like, he's going down the list. He's not being a Giga Chad right now. He's lying to women. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of an enemy stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. Yeah, no, bro. Bro, why is Takumi sounding like he sounds like a pick-me boy in this route? What the fuck? Gross. I don't like Takumi in this route. Thank you for the Angie redeem. I do not like Takumi in this route right now. And the ketchup. Maybe he'll redeem himself later, but he is not being an epic PogChamp right now. He's not being very swag. I quietly left the courtyard so as not to agitate Eva any further. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I'd gotten out of Eva in a notebook. Bro, you know what, chat? Takumi in this route is the type to you know, for example, I'm like, Takumi, you're a poo-poo head, and he's gonna start crying. He's gonna start crying over me calling him a poo-poo head, bro. Holy moly. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I'd gotten out of Eva in a notebook. And then, once night fell... He's just being a big, bitchy baby in this route. What the heck, man? Like, if everyone hates you, maybe do something about it. So that they won't hate you anymore. But no, you're literally making people hate you more. Not giving Eva's mask back. Breaking people's trust. Breaking her trust. Maybe that's why people don't like you. The bedtime announcement I played. By rights, we should all be turning off the lights and jumping into bed right now, but... Yeah, Takumi's like, oh, Gaku's gone? Let me become the new Gaku. The alliance meeting shall now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other. It had been decided that the anti-sponsor alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight. You start first, Takumi. Learned anything new about the identity of the sponsor? Oh. Yes, according to what Eva told me. Everyone already knows she's a commander. What's the math gonna do? Exactly, bro. He's so fucking dumb right now. I shared the results of my investigation with everyone. About how the bee could not have been a weapon of the invader. That blood-sucking was a taboo to the invaders, so the sponsor couldn't have been one since they sucked Kurata's blood. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party unrelated to us or the school invaders. Oh. He's jealous she looked better with her mask. Better protagonist material. That's all from me. We're already having enough trouble with the invaders, and now there's a third party? This is highly displeasing. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Damn, she just called me stupid. I mean, he kinda is. Not digging Takumi this route, shitty to Eva and rude to Yugamu. For real! Literally for no fucking reason, man. Oh. It literally takes like 5 minutes to go grab her mask. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? And he's fishing for compliments. He's literally a pick-me boy. He is literally being a pick-me boy. Oh, hell nah! What the fuck, Takumi? I'll work on it if I feel like it. You don't beg for compliments. You receive them when you get them. Yuri time. I love Yuri. I love Yuri too. So that's a no. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp. A horrible species that parasitizes the body of butterfly larvae and feed off their innards. Basically, that bee was simply a scaled-up version of a parasitic wasp. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Actually, it's a wasp, not a bee. Yeah, that's basically what Yugamu said. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out. Yeah, my words are not wording. Love bees, burn wasps. I hate wasps with a burning passion. Wasps should all fucking die. I love those videos where they like put this acidic like liquid over the wasp nest and see them all fall in there and die. It brings me such joy, man. Like a blood collecting device of sorts. It works more like a mosquito stinger. We all saw the bee use it to suck the blood out of Kurata. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds. a testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. Oh, interesting. So, where did Kurara's blood disappear to? Then the bee gives good sucks. Maybe it was warped into another place instantly? It's likely that that's what's happening. Maybe it's designed to transfer all the nutrients it sucked up into the sponsor's stomach. In other words, the sponsor's using the bees to consume cryptoglobin. Just a hypothesis. If that turned out to be true, it would mean the sponsor absorbed Kurara's blood. Ugh. The thoughts of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. Indirect voring. No, that's actually indirect voring. What the heck? And that's all I've got. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say now. Any progress on that suit the sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd venture to say there's been some major progress. Much more than I initially expected. Butterfly Bee 2008, thank you for the follow. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. There's a spare suit? There's two! Yeah, there's two of those sponsor dudes. Yes, I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine and coordinate. Hiroko previously said the sponsor's invincibility came from that suit. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where is the spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Why? 3 sets of eyes are faster than one, right? Because I'm the only one who can find that place. Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovers it. So don't even try. Understand? Yes, ma'am. You know, don't forget, chat. You can only reply 3 things to Hiroko. Yes, yes, ma'am, or yes, Mistress Hiroko. But that's interesting. I have some ideas, right? I feel like this whole route has been hinting towards route hopping. I feel like there's a possibility that Hiroko can hop routes or something. That's just a thought, though. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Something that could cause the usual placid Hiroko to get so worked up had to be extraordinary. Okay, I'll respect your wishes, even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. Moving on, what's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you two to continue your research. We're having a dire lack of good information right now. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also, avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions. As usual, we're going with safety first. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself, Takumi. That's hot. I wish she'd do that to me, bro. Hiroko and Yugamu carrying the situation. Takumi's just being a bitch. For real. Takumi's being a massive hoe. Oh, nice 10-inch PP fried rice. I remember Tsubasa talking about parallel worlds. Yeah, I remember too. Something like Eito, Takumi, and Tsubasa were kind of talking about it. And I'm pretty sure that every timeline is kind of like it's not like it's an alternate universe thing. The alternate universes are definitely involved in this game, but you know. Why only me? Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. True. I'll be fine. Yugamu's with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. Damn, now Takumi's throwing mean comments for no reason. Like, what the hell, Takumi? Now he's just being an asshole for no reason. No wonder nobody likes you in this route, Takumi. Please, are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hiroko you knew. Darumi and I can take out a commander or two by ourselves. Darumi, huh? Yugamo's expression darkened at that. Hiroko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Darumi of all people? I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you're a team doesn't sit right with me. She loves her killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage our work if she ever finds out about it. Rest assured that she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner, nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about the what-ifs right now. You can't guarantee that it won't happen. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. You know what? First Yugamo L, because Darumi is my queen, and I need my Yuri. But, like, yeah, Yugamo's just jealous for real, man. No, I am not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. W? My Yuri? Oh my gosh, Hiroko loves her girl? Which is? I can't tell you. Why not? Shouldn't allies share as much information with each other as possible? But it's true, is a wild card. Darumi is dangerous even when she's a good girl. She is a crazy girl. She is crazy, but you know what? Something about her just makes me trust her even more. Like, something about Darumi, you know, obviously the Retsum route makes me trust Darumi, but I just feel like Hiroko knows something that we don't, maybe. Yugamo continued to question Hiroko about her reasons for teaming up with Darumi, but she kept quiet throughout. Yeah, I've done Retsum. Also, if you want to see which routes I've done, you can join my Discord server. And there's a channel for 100 line, and Yuzu has been very pogly keeping track of all the routes I've done. So if you want to see any of my routes, especially like my reactions to some of them, they're all timestamped too. It's pretty pog. So there is my Discord. Also, I think that Hiroko would not doubt to kill her, and I don't like that. I don't think Hiroko would kill her, you know. Might be some delay when Kuma doesn't upload the VOD. Sorry! Sometimes I forget, and sometimes, you know, anyways. The alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that. Damn, my bad, guys. Day 29. It had been 4 days since the game started, and I have gotten used to fighting outside the academy. Zeta, thank you so much for the follow. I would wander around town quietly in search of invaders and strike them down using as little energy as possible. Gecko, thank you for hydrate. Okay, this did the same thing. You would look great as a marketable plushie. I feel like if I turned into a plushie, chat would either punt me or like put me in a jar. This game is crazy long, and I like giving everyone a chance to know where Kumo is. Also dodge spoilers. Plus it'll be reference for when she finishes, when we get her tier list. Ow! But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be making a tier list whenever I'm done with the game. Probably, like, first of all, like a characters tier list, and then like all endings tier list. I would love to talk about all the endings, and like going back to the timestamps and watching each reaction will be very helpful with that. We could punt the jar you get put into. Excuse me. What? Kumo is gonna finish 100 out of 100 and Kodaka drops DLC. Oh yeah, bro. He's gonna drop DLC and I'm gonna be cooked. 100 more endings. Bam. Thanks, Kodaka. Definitely give your plushie to my dogs. What? You know what? I like dogs, so that's okay. Nice. Seems like I'm in pretty good form today. I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up. But ensuring my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance was to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. But what was the sponsor hoping to achieve by making us do this? Please do not make a voodoo doll of me. What are you gonna curse me or something? I couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as I cut down one invader after another. Now he's just mindlessly killing invaders. In a way, the sponsor and Sire were similar. Both were trying to make us fight against invaders. Except Sire never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted we fought on the academy ground. Hello, Crypticure! I'm going to poke a toothpick? What? That's messed up, Poppy. That's messed up. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out here? Did they not want us using the revival-matic? Dying outside meant our dead bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective? To ensure that anyone who died would stay dead? Hey Takumi, when did you get your hands on... When did your hands go on vacation? I was jolted back to reality by Yugama's teasing. Sorry, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. I sleep now. Bye, Kumomo. Have a great stream. Good night, Poppy. Have a good eep. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Don't forget that Hiroko warned you last night about getting killed. Ow. I really appreciate this time with Yugamo outside him being used to show off his freak every other time. Yeah. We're getting to know the real Yugamo. I love how all these routes really give us a chance to get to know every character, because I feel like certain routes focus more on certain characters, and I love that. Ian021996, thank you for the follow. You're right. Sorry about that. I refocused my mind on the task at hand. With my sword in my hand and my mind clear, I resumed the work of hunting down invaders. Yeah, this route particularly is good at giving almost everyone something to do. So far, we have no free times. I wonder if this route is just gonna go by with no free times at all. Yugama and I spent the better part of that morning killing together. Oh yeah, let's check the rankings. We returned to the academy a little past noon, and I immediately made my way to the leisure lounge. There's a route with literally every single day of free time. Isn't that the comedy route? Check our ranks. Okay, Hiroko's still... Oh shit, Moko is 3rd now. And Takumi... Wait, Tsubasa at 5th? Damn, Tsubasa. Okay, Kyoshi got 7th. Who's in last? Oh, it's still Shoma. Well, it looks like Shoma's gonna die. Oh, really? Oh, you mean one single day of free time? That's crazy. Yeah, I think Shoma's gonna get cooked. Our position have slipped from first day, but we were still winning within the top bracket. Since it was already the 4th day, it was unlikely we would tumble all the way to the bottom this round unless something catastrophic happened. Yeah, Shoma's cooked. I had told myself not to look at the others' positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot. Speaking of leaderboard positions... Damn, okay. She was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. She's locked in! She's likely benefiting from the point sharing system. What point sharing system? What? You haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing invaders yourself. Yugama took out a notepad and started drawing out some sort of diagram on it. Well, what is this? Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You kill the enemy by yourself, you gain 10 whole points. I like his little drawings! Look how cute that is! Look at his little drawings, they're so cute! But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. Could be a 50-50 or 80-20 split, depending on the situation. It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Have fun de-stinking. How's it cute? Isn't it cute? He drew that. That's so cute. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubasa's Hemoanima is very versatile, so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others. That would make sense. She literally has a car, so she just vroom, 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 and then she gets the points. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together, like in sports. I'm really curious, what if two people tie for last place, then who gets killed? Do they rock, paper, scissors or something? A strange but fitting comparison. Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts on supporting others. Stronger players gain support by offering to share points with those who do. Also, I realized we never saw Shoma outside. Like, I thought Shoma would be teaming up with Ima and Kako and Takemaru, but he wasn't there with them. You know, I'm gonna feel really bad if Shoma purposely let himself get last place and he just decided to, like, not join the fight. And he just purposely gets last place. I'll feel kind of bad. Man, I feel kind of bad now. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but how well we work together. We're being tested on our teamwork in a killing game? I mean, okay, thanks, dude. See you in another route. Damn, Phil really said, aw, man. Anyways, see ya. A killing game usually pits participants against each other, but the rules of this one are clearly lent itself to fostering teamwork. Had this been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game to our level, or did the sponsor have some ulterior motives? I return to my room, I'm able to quash the indescribable wave of nausea threatening to bowl over me. What should I do this afternoon? I was in my room trying to figure out what to do in the time I had before the nightly meeting. My role in the anti-sponsor alliance was to find out the identity of the sponsor, but it's not as easy as it sounds. Thank you for the Cream Mama redeem. Cream Mama time. Do we get any free time even? I felt like I needed clearer direction. Like, where was I supposed to even start? If only I had a hint of sorts to help me get the ball rolling. Also, ad coming soon. I suppose I'll just have to ask around. Asking around for information would be the best way to find clues that might shed more light on the matter. Asking around. Yes, that's what I'll be doing today. The others would literally be shocked to see the most unpopular guy in school right now approaching them out of the blue. But I can't just hole up in my room all day without at least trying something. Maybe you could try to give Eva her mask back? That's, you know, just a suggestion, but, you know. Have you thought about that, Takumi? I still myself before dashing out of my room. You know, it would be very nice of you if you could give, Eva her mask back. Just saying. Just a thought. Takumi hates women. Dude, Takumi literally hates women. Oh, ad time. Okay, the ad is playing. I might take this time to go take a piss or something. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a piss. BRB. I am back from pissing. Hello. Wait, what? The ad's taking a long time to show up? I don't know how the ads work. It just shows the ad on my side. Goon? You goon, Pantsu? That's crazy. Well, I hope you had a great gooning sesh. I washed my hands, okay, chat? I washed my hands. I did. Trust. Okay. The ad is still going. We gotta go around the school. The most unpopular guy. Just going around school, talking to everybody. You know, don't mind me. Just Mr. Unpopular over here. She lied as easily as she breathed. I washed my hands, okay? When it was playing, it should be. It's still going right now, on my end at least. I don't know how it works for you guys. I guess sometimes it doesn't show up. You know, that's probably a good thing that it doesn't show up. Takumi. Tsubasa lowered her eyes awkwardly when I called out to her. I'm sorry for abandoning you the other day. Did everything turn out alright after that? Yeah, I managed to walk away with my life somehow. Yugamu and I are a team now. I'm just glad you're safe. I don't want to see any more friends dying. Well, you're gonna have to see friends die because the lowest one is gonna die anyways, you know. Though that means Shoma is in trouble for the first round, huh? Why? Are you stupid? Why are you asking? Oh. Aww. Dude, fucking Takumi, what? Are you serious? He's not taking part in the game at all. Takemaru's been pulling out of all the stops to invite him, but he refuses to even leave his room. I see. Shoma is probably going to be the first to die if things continue like this. Takumi, what's a brain cell Sumino? No, for real! But we could save him if we took down the sponsor before that happened. Takumi is giving I'm so ugly vibes. No, he really is! That's what I'm saying. He's literally acting like a pick-me boy in this route. And it's annoying me. It's pissing me off. Takumi is taking massive hits in this route. I guess that's the downside of being a main character. Like, sometimes, in some routes, I will really dislike him. I think this is my least favorite Takumi ever. But he is not a Giga Chad at all. He is giving pick-me boy vibes, and he's a massive bitch. Tsubasa, do you know what happened? Do you happen to know anything about the sponsor? I'm trying to find out their true identity. That's a question I'd like to answer myself. Why did they show up and make us take part in this killing game? None of it makes any sense. Sure doesn't make any sense. I remember the Takumi of the young ending. With the young ending. That is a Takumi for this route. Wait, what young ending? The what ending? Info about the sponsor's identity? Oh my, are you investigating that too? Too? As in you're also looking into this? You bet. I even tried to film a day in the life documentary of the sponsor some time ago. Day in a life? First, I made camera with a Gifomatic. Then I tailed the sponsor around for 24 hours. Oh, the coming of age route. Yeah, coming of age route, Takumi was a Giga Chad. That way, if they ever reveal their face during that time, we'll catch it on film, right? Huh? And did you? Oh, I wish. They cling to that spacesuit like it was the championship belt itself. How is it possible to carry out any sort of daily routine with that suit on? So he doesn't shower. What about food? Oh, the sponsor doesn't eat. Doesn't eat? Yeah, I never saw them eat, sleep, even once. Just kept buzzing out orders to their bees, underlings, day in, day out. So he doesn't piss, doesn't shit, doesn't eat, doesn't sleep. What? A sponsor can stay active for 24 hours without any food and sleep. It sounded unbelievable to me, but Moko wasn't the type to tell tales. We're dealing with a real main event headliner here. Better be ready for a Royal Rumble if you're trying to unveil their true identity. That's crazy. Bro doesn't piss her shit either, I guess. Hey, Takemaru, can I have a minute? I'm gathering information about the sponsor right now and... Sorry, man. Ain't got nothing to say to ya. You're just bad luck these days. Everything you touch turns into ashes. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Yeah, it's getting pretty hot. Today was a very, very hot day. Good thing my AC is pogging. Bad luck, huh? Just part of being the school jinx, I guess. Damn, Takemaru does not want to talk to me. And we're really gonna have the audacity to go talk to Eva after that shit show last time? Come on, Takumi. The audacity. At least bring her mask. Eva was in her cell, looking as dejected as I'd left her. She was clearly still against at not being able to get her mask back. Bro. Asking to get his head chomped off. Maybe that's what he wants. Who knows? Do not speak to me as if we were friends. I will never ever forgive you for sending Lady Kurara to her dismal death. Be gone, accursed Grim Reaper, and give Lady Kurara back to me. Calm down, Kyoshika. I'm sorry, Takumi, but Kyoshika is still very angry about what happened, so... I knew I wasn't popular, but actually having a vitriol spewed directly in my face was a sobering experience. Damn. Darumi! My beloved. This is bliss! Sorry if that killed anyone's ears. Whoa, who just shouted? Bro, what do you mean, bro, who just shouted? Bro is asking like Dora the Explorer type questions. Like, hello? It is I, Darumi, and I'm shouting because of this happiest. This is the happiest I've ever been. Killing game checks. Mistress Hirako's lapdog check. Killing and killing and killing every day and night check, check, and check. I'm Mistress Hirako's loyal lapdog in a killing game. What else does a person need to be happy in life? You're Takumi's #1 op in this route. Bro, I literally am, because Takumi's being a massive bitch in this route. I need Takumi to stop being a bitch and step it up, man. Come on, Takumi. Hello, Lewis Webb. You're back after 2 weeks? Oh, sheesh. I was also on vacation for like a week and a half-ish. I actually just came back from my vacation a few days ago. Just thinking about how I'm going to wring the innards of those invaders tomorrow releases so many endorphins into my brain. I may just pass out from sheer pleasure. Darumi is so heckin' happy. Also, say goodbye to Cream Momo. Back to Komomo. You know what? I'm glad that Darumi is happy in this route. She makes me happy. With her happy, I'm happy. Darumi was enjoying the current situation with every fiber of her being. Still couldn't understand why Hideko would team up with someone like that. Thank you for contributing to the cult's totem, Zeta. Okay, I've collected quite a bit of information. I'd learned a lot and was glad I'd mustered up the courage to talk to everyone. Hey, yo, Dor, thank you for contributing to the call as well. After putting the information down in a notebook, I prepared the nightly meeting. Yeah, we learned one thing. We barely learned anything, actually. Like, we just talked to people, wasted our times, didn't even get Eva's mask. For the Anti-Sponsor Alliance, the bedtime announcement was now a call to action instead of a reminder to rest. A sign of us to gather and report on day's findings. So now we know it's highly possible the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep. And still manages to be so powerful. They should just quit sponsoring killing games and go make a killing in the business world instead. Who wouldn't be impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day and night? This is neither the time nor place to be joking around. It's precisely the time and place to be funny. Morbid humor is the best way to deal with morbid situations. That's just how strong the enemy we're up against is, right, Hiroko? This sponsor person is an enigma. Stays active for 24 hours without any sort of nutritional replenishment. Are we dealing with a robot? We can't rule that possibility considering what little we know about their identity. Be that as it may, I must commend you for the job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Thank you, ma'am. Imagine how exploited someone who didn't need to eat or sleep in a corporate world would be. Yeah, I honestly though, I wish I didn't feel eepy. Like, I wish I didn't feel sleepy. I love eating, so I could never give that up, but I really wish I didn't have to sleep. Because, like, feeling sleepy is an awful feeling. I wish I didn't have to feel sleepy, you know? Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment? This deja vu, literally. As long as Kumo can eat piss, that's all is needed. Exactly. Eat piss and stream. Was that a joke? It must be. Your entire existence is one. Thank you, Hiroko. Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, aren't you something yourself? Allow me to share my additional findings on the bee's anatomy next. I got down to business today by dismembering the bee to its smallest parts. Some interesting truths were discovered as a result. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without much effort as well. It's as fragile as life itself. But it can't be so weak. These bees killed Kurara like it was nothing. Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Supernatural. In other words, hemoanima. The ability to move around without needing to eat or rest. Hemoanima enhanced bees. The more we try to pry into the sponsor's business, the more of their uncanny strength we seem to discover. But none of these proved that the sponsor themselves was impossible to defeat. If we could just find a way to get them out of that invincibility suit. Last but not least, let's hear what Hiroko has to tell us. Did you find that spare suit you talked about? Yes, I pinpointed the location yesterday. If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow. Really? I honestly wasn't expecting to find it so soon either. Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be trivial work. Unfortunately for the sponsor, their invader hunt is about to draw to a premature close. And end to this abominable invader hunt seems like the dream, but Hiroko seemed confident. The odds were in our favor. Anything we can do to help you secure the spare suit? Quite a lot. In fact, I'd venture to say I couldn't possibly recover the suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus. Actually, getting the suit is going to be the easy part. The thing is, if the bees flying around find out what we're doing, all of our efforts will go down the drain. Because then the sponsor will realize what we're up to. That's why we're going to need a little bit of creative prep. Work to hoodwink those roaming bees. With that preface, Hiroko shared with us a brief outline of her plan. Our operation commences at 7 a.m. tomorrow. The three of us here, plus Darumi, will head south in the direction of town. Once we're somewhere in that vicinity of this area, we'll start hunting down invaders. As we do, we'll destroy the ruins around here in the flashiest way possible to kicking up as much dust and ash as we can. I'll use the sudden drop of invisibility as a camouflage to secretly move to the place with a spare suit without being discovered by the bees. We'll meet up once I find the suit. I cannot read, holy moly. And rush back to the school to examine it until we can discover its weakness. After we ascertain a way to destroy the invincibility suit, it's showdown time with the sponsor. Hiroko's plan was simple but bold. She would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed, both the invader hunt and the sponsor themselves. Will you help me, Takumi, Yugamu? An earnest plea for help from Hiroko without her usual barbs was a straight yes from me. I nodded vigorously. Of course I'll help. Let's get that suit and bring down the sponsor to get... What? I'm against this plan. I won't be joining it. What's gotten into you, Yugamu? Is there something wrong with the plan? Nothing's wrong with the plan per se. What's wrong is one of the participants. Damn, why is bro a Darumi hater, man? Yugamu hates Yuri, bro. What the hell? Come on, Yugamu. Why are you being a Darumi hater? You just need to get to know her, okay? You just need to get to know her. I know she can be a little strange, but you just need to get to know her, okay? Hiroko, why are you letting Darumi join this operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all this time she's nothing but your in-game partner, and not a member of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. She's very strong. She'll be useful in combat. He's jealous. Yuri is stronger than Yaoi. Damn. Two peaks can't exist. Well, no. Why? But I want Yuri and Yaoi. What if I want both? Also, damn. Apparently it's July now for some people, chat. Happy July to the ESTers. Pride Month is over. Can't believe this. Yugamu really said, nah, get the Yuri out of here. Pride Month is over. This is so sad. Come on, Yugamu. Pride lives forever, man. She lives and breathes killing games. I can already picture her lunging at us in unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. You're overthinking this. She'll be too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. That's my point, see? It's counterproductive to let someone so engrossed with killing games into our confidence. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow by hook or by crook. I have my reasons, and the reason is she is in love with her. Oh, such as? The discussion was leading nowhere. Neither Hiroko or Yugamu seemed willing to compromise. Tomorrow's operation would be aborted if we didn't find a way to break the stalemate. I had to do something. Hiroko stands by her women. And yeah, apparently Takumi and Yugamu are women haters in this route. I'm afraid I have to take Yugamu's side this time. Hiroko, we're putting our lives on the line tomorrow. Yet, at the same time, you're trying to involve someone outside of the Alliance. You can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Bro, why are you guys being such women haters? Even you think so? She averted her eyes and bit her lips. Fine. I won't ask for your help anymore. I'll get the suit myself. Hold on, I'm not finding fault with you or anything. I've reached out quickly and grabbed Hiruko's hand before she could leave her room. Whoa, touching her hand? Get in line, Takumi! We understand you have secrets you can't fully share with us, and we know you have your reasons. The Shapeshifter VT, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. But can't you at least tell us something? It has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for merely selfish reasons. And how are you so sure I'm not? Because you trusted me, so I trusted you too. It was Hiruko who trusted me and brought me out when everyone else was shunning me and calling me a jinx. If she needed help, I wanted to do everything in my power to help her. I quietly pleaded with Hiruko while intently staring at her in the eyes, praying hard that she would trust and lean on me. And then... Oh? It was a sigh of resignation. The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're scouting the occasional hero-like rhetoric. Very well. You will have a full explanation on why I must bring Darumi along. Really? Yes, but not here. Outside. Outside? I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Come alone. Alone? Hey, yo! With that, she exited the room, but her wanting to meet with me alone would mean... Oh, for the love of murder. I'm the outcast now, eh? I don't mind. Go ahead, Takumi. I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you until your return. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks. Takumi did not say no. Takumi didn't say no. Okay. Alright. Bet. This is great. This is great. Yeah, Takumi didn't say no. Yeah, thanks. He said thanks. He is thanking it. That's crazy, Takumi. I'll be right back after I hear what she has to say. And don't touch... No! Why? Why you gotta ruin my hopes and dreams, Takumi? No promises. Oh, thank you, Yugamu. Please promise. And why is Takumi blushing? Oh my god. I left Yugamu behind in my room and went out to the roof. Man, why can't they all just be a yaoi yuri enjoyers like us, chat? Huh? Hiruko? I didn't see Hiruko on the roof, even though she said she'd be waiting for me there. Unless she went back to her room. Over here, Takumi. Whoa. Don't fall! I turned towards the direction of the voice and saw Hiruko seated on the ledge. She was staring intently at something. I followed her gaze and... there was the artificial satellite flowing in the night sky. Damn. Her question was sudden and unexpected. No! What? Bro. Oh my god.
家庭が帰りたい場所にならないケースもあるの。あなたには想像もつかないでしょうけど。
We already know how abusive Darumi's family is to her. She was right. I didn't understand. How could I? It was my cherished dream to be surrounded by my parents and Karu at the dinner table again someday.
ねえ、スミノ。どうしてダルミがデスゲームが好きかわかる？いや。答えは簡単。あの子の家庭環境そのものがデスゲームのような状況だからよ。
Bro, Hiroko. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I guess Darumi trusted Hiroko enough to tell her truly beautiful Yuri love. See, if I do feel like if there's anyone that would be able to get Darumi to open up, it would be Hiroko. And obviously Takumi as well in the Retsnum route. She is super ride or die. Like, and Hiroko, dude, she is such a softie, man. Like, she puts on such a cold face, but she is such a softie. Like, the thing is, Darumi doesn't try to hide her love for killing games or doesn't hide being weird. But, like, I don't think she would just tell anybody about her family situation, like, all that easy, except for that time when she got freaking drugged on, like, the freaking pixie sticks or some shit. This also explains why Hiroko wouldn't explain things to Yugamu. This isn't a logical reason, it's an emotional one. Yeah. It's really sweet. It's really sweet, man. And this just makes my ship, that's my ship, chat. Darumi x Hiroko. It's so beautiful. My sweet Yuri. Oh my god.
少しでも気を抜けば親や教師にひどい目に遭わされる。何も悪いことをしていなくても大人の機嫌が悪ければそれだけで罰を受けなければならない。
And the way that Hiroko is like taking Darumi around even though she knows it's not the best thing to do, like it's, oh my god, it's so sweet, man. Why is it so sweet? Why is this so beautiful?
本来あの子を守らなければならない大人は誰一人としてあの子に手を差し伸べようとし
This shit makes me want to cry.
デスゲームそのものでしょ。
I had an inkling Darumi may not have come from the best of family environments, but I had no idea it was that bad. Oh, no! Oh, Darumi! She wasn't kidding about
デ
that.
スゲームのような日々を送るダルミはね、いつもこう思っていたの。どうして自分だけ。
まあ、そう思うよ
な。どうして自分だけこんな目に遭わなければいけないの。どうせならみんなひどい目に遭えばいいのに。老若男女の区別なくみんなひどい目に遭えばいい。命を無残に散らされて。
Hi, Pachi. This scene is so sad. I heckin' love you. Oh my god, what happened to my phone? My phone died. What the freak? I thought my phone was charging. Oh, sorry. My model just perished because apparently my phone wasn't charging. Well, but this scene is beautiful though. Man, this is why Darumi and Hiroko are my top two, man. They're just so goated.
じゃあ、あいつは本気で言っていたのか。デスゲームが始まってほしいって。
ええ、本気も本気よ。命をかけて願っていたの。
What sort of mentality could drive a person to be this desperate for a killing game to begin?
世界がデスゲームであればいいのに。本来であれば。
Oh, I love Hiroko, man. She is so great.
でも何の因果かその願いは現実のものとなってしまった。
Oh. Okay, my phone is turning back on. The sponsor of the killing game suddenly appeared in mid-air one day. Darumi must have felt like her childhood dreams was finally coming true.
今のあの子は夢心地なの。何せ夢が叶ってしまったんだから。
Hiruko is such a sweet girl, man. So is Darumi. Like, we already seen from Retsnam Rao how sweet Darumi is, and like, she is very like emotionally intelligent too. Like, the two of them are just perfect together, man.
あの子は夢の中で思う存分遊びくらい。そして夢の中で死のうとしている。
死ぬ？せっかく夢が叶ったのに。
夢が叶ったからこそよ。あの子にはこの先の人生に望むものなんてもうないの。
でも何度か外であいつの姿を見かけたけど、死のうとしてるようには見えなかったぞ。
Takumi, remember what she told you on the Retsum route? Well, you don't, but like, you know, nobody ever knows how she feels, you know? But this is so freaking cute that Hiruko is trying. Like, it feels like she's trying to give Darumi, like, a reason to live. In fact, you guys were slaughtering the school invader together quite enthusiastically. Someone who fought with such wanton abandon in a situation where there was no coming back from death couldn't exactly be mentally sound, could they? I hate that now. I hate how she's... Oh, the routes without Darumi just make me so heckin' sad now. She was right. Someone with normal sensitivities would be a lot more cautious about this.
私が隣で気を配っていないと、あの子すぐに新興生の大軍に突っ込もうとするのよ。無理やり連れ帰らないといつまでも戦い続けようとするし。
Darumi and Hiruko are my beloved too, my top two. Also, Pachi, Takumi is pissing me off this route. He is such a bitch in this route. Oh my god. I cannot stand him.
学園に連れ帰ってもすぐにフラフラハントに出て行こうとするの。引き止めるのも一苦労。
I just really don't like Takumi in this route, man. He is so annoying. Thank you for the hearts redeem. I hate how Takumi can be such a cool character in some routes. Oh, man. This is so painful, man. This is so painful. Women hating treating Yugamo like crap after he saved him and being a petty bitch. It kind of sucks because we know how freaking epic Takumi can get. He has so much potential, but sometimes he just wastes that potential that he has. Like, why can't he just be a Giga Chad every route? But I guess, like, this is what happens when you make different choices.
少しぐらいの時間ならどうにでもなるけど、明日の戦いはどう見積もっても長丁場になるでしょ。連れて行くしかないの。あの子は死んでしまうわ。一人でも死んだら意味がないの。
Well, but a few people already died though. I was completely dumbfounded. Hiruko was serious about saving everybody's life. But then again, Hiruko had always been like that, even last time. Hiruko's my goat. I heckin' love Hiruko, man. She would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from the jaw of death, even if it meant taking her place. Her tenacity in this aspect had saved me, and was now saving Darumi. My body trembled involuntarily when I realized the depth of Hiroko's determination. I had to admit it. She was a real hero here. I feel bad for Darumi, but this game needs to end. The sooner the better. Now I think about it, remember when Darumi said in the Ransom route, she said that she was about to give up and let Vexus absorb her. This goes along with what Hiroko says. Darumi is truly on the brink of a sewer slide. Yeah, she really is. Take your eyes off her. Like, she will give up. Like, and that's why when Takumi came back for her, it meant so much to her that she was willing to put her life on the line for him. Like, it hurts so much to think about that, man. Like, she's such a ride or die character. This is why Darumi is my favorite, man. But it's also really sad that about, like, all this stuff is really, really sad. And the routes without her make me really sad, too. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from this sham of a dream. I'm begging you here, Takumi. Help me tomorrow. Yeah, of course. How could I possibly turn down a request from this awesome hero standing before me? I'll convince Yugamu to help as well. I can't believe he'll turn us down after I explain the situation to him. The four of us will rampage through the town together tomorrow and put an end to the invaders' hunt. We both stretched out a hand spontaneously and exchanged a firm, solemn handshake. Oh my gosh, did we just dap her up? The only thing going through my mind at the time was what I could do to protect Hiroko's kind-hearted resolve. I love Hiroko, man. Hello, Generic. How are you doing? Seeing Ransom route, my last route before going on Kill Aethelpath, was truly a stab in the heart, knowing that she didn't die because Vex overpowered her, but instead she gave up. It's so painful. Are we 100 hours into 100 line? I think I'm like... Hold on. I think I'm about like 200 hours in Loki. Oh yeah, 200 hours. 200 line. This is 200 line. You're on the toilet? Hey, yo, W. Imagine you get a choice here. No, Hiroko pushes Takumi off the... Hey, if Hiroko was the one that pushed me off the roof, I would be very happy. We would work together to defeat the sponsor and then... Let's all get to the best day 100 together. 200 hours of 100 line 2. So true. But I was too naive. Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield because it was Hiroko's kind-heartedness that led her to end up... Whoa! Hey! Hey! Why are you spoiling the game right now, Takumi? Why is he spoiling the game? Why is Takumi spoiling the game for me? What the heck? No! What the heck, man? She was lying on the ground with blood pouring out of her back. No, Hiroko! Go back! This is a mortal wound. There is no way she can recover from this. The attacker, if I remember correctly, that's fucking Adama Q, bro! That's Adama Q, right? Fucking bitch! Hate this guy. What is Commander doing here? Why is Hiroko lying in a pool of her own blood? Was she defeated by that commander? Nothing was making sense. My mind was in a state of confusion. No, how would Darumi feel? Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. We set off early, reached the part of town south of the school, and started doing battle. Using the flashiest skill we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. She can't because we're outside of the school. We're too far. Ugh. This was to draw the flying bees' attention to us. Sometime after the battle began. Bro, this is so awful, Kodaka. Why would you hurt me like this, Kodaka? Why would you hurt me like this, man? Hiroko secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. The bees were struggling to count the points Yugamu and I were racking up and didn't seem to have noticed her sudden absence. It felt like the plan was actually going to work. All we had to do was wait for Hiroko to return with a suit that would lead us to victory. But then something unexpected happened. I took my eyes off Darumi, who had been fighting with us for only a short while, and she vanished in that moment. She probably got overly excited and decided to expand her hunting territory. I panicked. Hiroko would be heartbroken if anything happened to Darumi. I ran around the vicinity in a desperate attempt to locate her, all the while imploring in my heart to not do anything reckless that might end up making Hiroko sad. I was praying hard for her safety, and just as I'd finally caught sight of Darumi on the other side of some rubble, the unthinkable happened. I couldn't make head nor tail of the scene no matter how long or hard I stared at it. I snapped back to my senses at Yugamu's yelling. Yugamu, Hiroko's down. Most likely by a commander. This is truly very Zetsubou right now. Yugamu's face twisted into a hateful scowl when he turned to look at the commander. That's why I didn't want Darumi to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. Can't blame the enemy for zeroing in such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. I'd wager the commander attacked Darumi first in this case. Did Hiroko sacrifice hers? Honestly, I thought of something like that. Man, how would Darumi feel? Darumi would be so broken, man. The only person in the school that cared about her in this route now is dead because of her. Like, how would she heckin' feel, man? It's awful. I don't even want to think about it. I'd wager the And when Hiroko tried to help her, the commander attacked Darumi as she was rampaging around. And when Hiroko tried to help, she got struck down instead. What do we do now? How can we save them both? Run away. That's what. The operations failed. But we can't just abandon them. There's nothing we can do to turn the tides of this battle, especially not against the commander. We need to survive so that we can carry on Hiroko's will. Yugamu's decision was sound. The best outcome we could hope for right now was to avoid all of us dying. Yeah, I agree. The rest of them, Takumi, even though he cared about her, but it felt like he cared more about the revival of the others, if you know what I mean. But Hiroko genuinely just cares about her. Like, she is such a nice girl. Like, are you serious? But did I really want that? What was the point of surviving if I had to abandon a friend to do it? Abandon Hiroko and Darumi to escape and wait for another chance, or jump in and save them without caring about the consequences? Uh-oh. Ah! Ow! Well, I know what I want to do, right? Save Darumi. Obviously, the fuck? Of course I'm gonna fucking save Darumi. But the thing is, I have to say no first. I have to get the worst. I feel like I have to... No is gonna be worse, right? Like, obviously, the fuck I'm saving her. But I need to say no first, so I don't have to come back and say no later. I always need to get this over with. I need to fuck around and find out first before I do the yes. Okay, yes. Nah, there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than Darumi dying, man. I must say no first. I feel like... I don't know, man. I don't want to come back to this choice. I have to say no later, so I'm just gonna get the no over with. Yugamo was right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. The best we could do is survive and carry on Hiroko's will. Oh, why did they gotta show me a close-up? As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death. Yugamo and I turned and started running as fast as we could. I'm sorry, Hiroko. I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins. Awful, man. I hate that we had to leave Darumi behind. And we know Darumi probably gave up on hope after that, because the only person who cared about her is gone now. It's awful, man. We made it back to the school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hiroko, Darumi, I could have saved them if I stepped in. I abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Is that Yugamo? Thank you for the thigh slap, redeem. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups again. What's up with me and having hiccups today? Oh my gosh. Hello there, Lemon. Why am I getting so many hiccups? This is my third time getting hiccups again today. I am suffering. I already had hiccups like right before stream, and then I have hiccups again during stream, and then this is my second time getting a hiccup. Pain, chat, pain. Thank you for the hydrate. Now that Hiroko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Oh my god. I opened the door to let Yugamo in, but someone else was on the other side. Oh no, they're gonna be hella pissed. Takemaru, Ima, and Kako too? What do you guys want? What do we want? Quit playing dumb, you freaking scumbag! Oh my god. Hiccups. Takemaru grabbed a hold of me and an enraged look on his face. Hello there, Told. What's this about? Why are you so angry? Why wouldn't we be? Two of our friends just got killed. Two, you mean Hiroko and Darumi? We checked the rankings just now and saw they died all of a sudden. That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirm you committed the crime, Mr. Sumino. What crime? Nozomi saw you leaving in a hurry with Hiroko and Darumi this morning. Two people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? Well, I'll tell you what it means. It means you killed them! I didn't. It wasn't me. Sorry for the hiccups, guys. Sorry for the hiccups. We went to hunt invaders together, and then Squad 3 commander showed up, and then I explained what had happened without going into too much detail. I told them about Hiroko, Darumi, Yugamo, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Darumi and Hiroko. Yugamo and I had no choice but to escape. He's a fucking liar! The commander only killed Hiroko. We still could have saved Darumi, but you chose not to! That's a lie if I've ever heard of one. It makes a lot more sense to think you're the one who killed Miss Amemiya, Miss Shizuhara. Those two occupied the two positions in the rankings. You must have set them on so you could take their place. Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamo, can't you? Oh my gosh. Sorry about my hiccups, I'm just like... He can attest the fact that I wasn't the one who killed them. I don't believe a single word that perverted clown says. Besides, you might just be colluding with each other. Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of long string and circumstantial evidence. And now, you are under arrest. Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Eva. More 100 Pog, yours! And Takumi's about to... No, stop! Let go! Let go of me! Sorry, oh my god, my hiccups just won't stop. Holy moly. Calm down! Stop resisting! Not the stop resisting. Sorry, that's kind of funny. They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. Well, time to be howdy neighbors with Eva. Oh my god. With Eva! Like, holy shit. Holy hiccups. Hold breath, plug nose, swallow a few times. Help me every now and then. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You've got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takemaru refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. Eva's gonna laugh at him, be like, "Ha, you got what you deserve, bitch. Thank you for throwing love." I stayed there day after day after day. Eventually reached the end of our first round. And he's dead. Oh. Oh gosh. Since I couldn't take part of the hunt anymore, I'd fall into last place. And the bees came for me. Yay, we got beat to death. Wow, what a horrible ending. Honestly deserved, though. He deserved that for letting freaking Darumi die. So, thank you for the thigh slap, Redeem. Womp womp Takumi, honestly. Round 1 loser. Okay, we got another ending, though. Epic. Okay, now I can actually make the right choice. I can actually make the right choice and not make the wrong choice this time. Takumi stay taking L's. He is pissing me off so much in this route. Loki is going down my list. Takumi was like my second favorite character for like a really long time, especially when I was playing Retsnum. But like Takumi in this route, he's a massive L. Holy moly. I let her die, Takumi. Well, we had to get every ending, so like yeah, the Takumi stocks are plummeting right now. Takumi stocks are going down. But it's hard to fully hate Takumi just because of how much of a Giga Chad he is in some of the routes, man. Okay, now you're getting all 100? Of course I am! Of course! I want all 100. Oh, hell nah, bro. Shoma is a... Don't make me say it. You stopped at 50? That's loser mentality, Zeta. Yeah, I'm 28 out of 100 right now. Okay, now we make the correct choice. Just like, remember when we rejected Yaoi and then we did? You wound me? What do you mean? You have to keep going. Don't give up. When we get to 69 endings, we're doing a bottom riot. What? I can't believe ending 69 was like the freaking "it's you" ending or some shit. Anyways, we're making the correct decision this time. I like to make the wrong choices first. Even though there was a time where I was trying to make a wrong choice but accidentally like got the worst ending last, aka the call ending. I try my best to try to do the worst endings first so I don't have to end on a shitty ending. I love how they put rock music on day 69. Oh hell yeah. Ending 69 wasn't kinky group sex ending. 0 out of 10. That's crazy. I'm going to save those two. You better get out of here before the commander notices you. Don't be crazy, Takumi. You won't accomplish anything by dying here. I know, you're absolutely right, but... Rogue, thank you for the 70 stream watch streak. How goes the Yaoi Kumo? Very sad, Rogue. You missed out, but Hiroko peaked and then unpeaked. It's horrible, man. It's awful. I love how you try to do the right thing on call. You just get fucked. Yeah. Hiroko put her trust in me. I won't abandon her now. Good. Better not. I cleared my mind with Battle Cry and charged into the fray. Once I reached Hiroko and Darumi, we launched into a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander. Adam Macu saw Pride Month was over and killed Yuri. Fuck you, Adam Macu! Now I hate this guy. Now I heckin' hate this commander, man. Also, ad time. I remember Adam Macu's name specifically because that's what, in the Retsnum route, it was like, you must kill Adam Macu and then I'll give you the info and shit. You know? Hey, Takumi! You came to save us, huh? Thanks, brah. Excuse me? Thanks, brah? Also, Mocha's knocking on my door. Mocha. What's up, brah? What's up, brah? Hi, Mocha. What's up, brah? That is so funny. Freaking. Bro, that is hilarious, man. Brat. Hi, Mocha. Okay. Mocha is just here now. Oh, thank you for the Mocha redeem. Oh, also ad time. Yay, Mocha! Takemoto Pride Month is over. Time to throw them in the cage. Mocha-chan ga oshiete kureta? Yep, you guys are getting attacked. I'll stop playing for a bit because ad is going on, but holy moly, man. Nice! 81 with Mocha Bubbles. Where the fuck? Where did Mocha? Oh, there he is. I was like, I swear Mocha almost like teleported, like ender pearled out on me or something because he was behind me. I turned around, he was not there. I look at my side, suddenly he's at my side. Like, what the heck, bro? Like, bro is like teleporting all over the place. Yeah, silly little Mocha. Ad is over already? What? Damn, that was a very fast ad. The ad still says it's playing on my end. I guess I might take this chance to go take a piss real quick. A quick piss. I don't have that much piss in my bladder right now, but I'm gonna go make a quick piss. I'm back and Mocha literally took over my spot. Mocha, move! I can't play like... Move, Mocha, move. Bro, he's under my desk and in the way. Like, I have to like... Mocha, can you move a little bit? I can't play. There we go. There you go. I had to push him deeper into my desk. Or into under my desk. Mocha's under my desk right now, by the way. What a silly little guy. Mocha stream. Mocha took over stream. I like when Kumo goes to piss and I can hear the OST. The music never gets old. Honestly, so true, bestie. Mocha, you gonna stay there? Okay, I guess the Mocha's just gonna eat under my desk as I'm gaming. So here he is now. Here he is. Mocha's here now. Okay, anyways, ad is over, so... I hate to disappoint you after you came all this way, but we're totally headed for a game over here. Mr. Skitico's already out of action, and I'm basically about to keel over too. Looks like we brought ourselves a one-way ticket to hell. Why don't we just accept it and all die together? If you've got energy to talk, you can still fight. Take out the weaker enemies first. You got it, boss. Alright. Man, why is Hideko just... Oh, I hate how she's just lying there, man. Okay, it's just Darumi and I. Okay, we got this. We got this. I love Darumi. I have Darumi maxed out as well. Don't underestimate my Darumi, okay? Hiroko actually the honk shumi-meing right now. And don't you dare underestimate my Takumi either. My Takumi is heckin' OP. Bam! I hate that heckin' enemy with the shield. I'm gonna give him my attack boost. Yeah, never underestimate Takumi's ability in combat, man. He's my GOAT in combat. Wait, check this out. Check this out, chat. How do I turn this around? There we go. Look at that! Full barriered up. What the hell? Where did that guy come from? Literally full barrier up. Okay. You already know. 7 damage impact! Incoming! You have counter? Oh, heck. Oh, wait. That counter is kind of... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just do, do that. Ooh. Yeah. Furthest as possible. I know, like... Oh, wait. Oh, what? to kill... Oh. You know, I kind of have a bad habit of using all my voltage as soon as I get it maxed out. I know there's people that like to hold on to their voltage, but I kind of like to use it like ASAP, low-key. Anyone else get the feeling this commander's just playing with us? He's not even attacking. He's just standing there, all menacing-like. I guess he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. We're already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time until they overwhelm us. Damn it. My goat? Yugamu, you're back. You really are too dumb to live sometimes. Did you really think you could take on a commander with just the two of you? Yugamu, what are you doing here? I told you to run, but he's such a real one! He is a real one! I'm just making the most logical choice I can. We can't afford to lose you, Takumi. We'll have no chance of winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy so we can all get away. Yaoi lives, chat. The Yuri is a little dead, but the Yaoi lives. It wasn't much of a plan, but at least we had hope now. With the three of us, we might be able to pull it off. Let's do this, guys. Give it everything you've got and take him down. That mean it's almost like this is a turn-based combat game. Alright. Okay, we have... Okay, Hiroko is still Hanshumi me, but it's okay. We just need to kill everybody. It's okay. Okay, we have Yugamu now too, so this is great. I really would love to, like, make better use of Yugamu's abilities. Because he's not a bad character, it just kind of like... I don't like his range. I think his range is the one thing that I have an issue with, because his range is so fucking ass. Like, he can barely move. Weird thing, but I like Adamaku's stance and motions. Don't know why. The way he rolls around kind of like gets me cackling a little bit. Robbie Bob, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Wait, what were you playing? You were playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. I have no idea what that is. Sounds kind of fire though. Yugamu has decent range. Hiroko needs an agility potion to get anywhere and has no range. I feel like Yugamu's range is worse though, low-key, is it not? But welcome in! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had an amazing stream. I don't know that game you were playing, but I hope it was fun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, end my turn here. Ow! 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 Hey! No! My Takumi has debuff now! What the heck? Oh well, that don't matter. Just want her to kill all of those things a little bit. Yeah, just kill all the small enemies here. But yes, we're gaming. I think I'm gaming. Am I gaming? Am I being a gamer right now? I think a pack potion should get rid of the debuff. Yeah, there we go. Impact! Slash!
行くぞ。
Impact! More impact! So much. Oh, what? Eh? I win? What? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. I won. I didn't even kill him yet, though. It's no use. He's too strong. Bitch! I literally could have won. Come on.
He really is just playing with us. An extra fighter or two is not going to make any difference.
For the love of murder. If he's gonna kill us anyways, he could at least go all out too. Half-assing it makes the whole thing feel cheap. This is why I hate fighting invaders. Don't give up. There has to be something we can do.
Nah, dude, we're done. Let's charge in one last time and get blown to smithereens. I always wanted to go out like a bunch of dirty fireworks.
We're all out of options here. Are we really gonna die here? Just when it seemed all hope was lost. Friends? No! No! No. No. No, bro, no. I heard Hiroko's voice, faint and weak, but still determined, on my comm channel. No. No, bro, no. Hiroko, I thought you passed out. Never mind that. Just absorb my cryptoglobin. It's the only way. Absorb your cryptoglobin? What are you talking about? Am I not being clear enough? I want you to kill me. If I'm going to die anyway, you might as well take my power and save yourselves. This is awful. Listen, I don't need your cryptoglobin. I just want you to live. Waifu is my power. Cryptoglobin is nothing without you, man. Please, don't do this to us. But you're my friend. I could never kill you. I may die, but you still have hope. You'll have the spare suit. Use it to figure out the sponsor's secret and defeat them. Kill me so you can survive. You can't be serious. There's no way I can do this. I'm not asking. It's awful because I can't... You know what I said? You know what we said about Hiroko? We can't say no to Hiroko. It's either yes, yes ma'am, or yes Mistress Hiroko. This is awful. Do it now. Take my power and survive. Darumi! Darumi! Oh my god. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Oh my god. Darumi has thrusted a knife right into Hiroko's back. Darumi gave her back shots. Oh my god. Darumi is giving her back shots. Oh my gosh. Oh, I tried to stop her, but it was too late. As Darumi absorbed more and more of her blood, Hiroko's body began to shrivel up and dry up. No! I hate Hiroko dying, but like that scene was that was what she wanted. And Darumi, you know, she never says no to any of Hiroko's orders. So
Oh man! Oh man, oh man, oh man! I've never felt this kind of energy before. I'm in the zone now. I feel like I could fly. Like I could do anything. Yahoo!
Darumi threw her head back and let out a crazed cry of elation, totally at odds with what had just happened. Don't you realize what you've done, Darumi? You just killed Hiroko. Save the recriminations for later, Takumi. Now that it's reached that point, we have to see it through. Hiruko's last thought was Darumi. All hail Yuri, man. Can we get an all hail Yuri? Oh my gosh. Yuri lives on. But Hiruko is... Darumi's overflowing with power right now. She might actually be able to beat that commander. Yukamu is right. Darumi was stronger than ever. She rushed around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapon in every direction, even charging at the commander without the slightest trace of fear.
No one can stop me now!
By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized the commander was no longer there. Did he just leave? Yeah, seems that way. Had we really won? Somehow it didn't feel real. Relax, he's gone. I don't sense any traces of his presence anymore. Also, the thing Hiroko gave her life to get us is still here, and it's still intact. Yukamu held up the suitcase Hiroko had brought from the school. It most likely had a spare of the sponsor's suit inside it. We've done what we set out to do. Make no mistakes, this is a win for us. It's just... we had to pay a pretty big price for it. Man. She went out the Yuri way, though. Yukamu's gaze wandered to Hiroko's body. It was bad enough that she sustained fatal damage trying to bail Darumi out. Who ate her glasses? Probably Darumi. You know, she be voring everything, as you've seen. She vores a bunch of your kind paper, you know. But then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she'd saved. To be honest, Hiroko knew Darumi. She figured she was going to die. She won't be around to protect Darumi. She wanted Darumi to have the power to protect herself. As for Darumi herself, she was just staring blankly at the sky. I could only imagine how she felt, having just killed someone who'd been like a sister to her. More like a lover, you mean? But before I could say anything... Oh, Darumi! Darumi? Her eyes rolled back in her head and she fell to the ground. Looks like she's finally ran out of steam. You'll have to carry her for now, Takumi. I'll dig a grave for Hiroko. Here's as good as a resting place for her as any. Pain. Yukamu began digging with an old piece of wood, and when the hole was big enough, gently lowered Hiroko's body onto the ground. Well, this is the same place she died in the first route. The same grave left in the first route. But I won't let your sacrifices be in vain. I'll use the suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the sponsor's weakness, and then... Alright, Takumi, we lost Hiroko, so you better lock the fuck in now. Please, Takumi, you need to lock in. Please, lock in. We returned to the school determined to carry on what Hiroko had started, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Are people gonna be mad that Hiroko's dead? I have no idea where to even start with this tech. I have no idea where to even start with tech this weird. Yukamu and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking at it was about all we could do. Neither of us knew anything about electronics or wearable technology or whatever. It was that made the suit tick. Gee, I wonder who we're gonna ask. Analyzing how it worked and how to get past its defenses was going to be hard, if not impossible. Well, it's a protective suit made out of some kind of specialized material. That's about all I can say. Yeah, I can't figure anything else out either. How can something this flimsy block our attack so completely? Takumi reminds me too much of Rent a Girlfriend MC. I swear he's not this bad all the time. This route especially, I think is my least favorite Takumi. I need to do like a Takumi ranking, like which route I like Takumi and which route I don't. Sometimes Takumi is so fucking epic. Not in this route though. This route, he fucking sucks, man. Heckin' sucks in this route. We've worked so hard to get it. This feels like such a waste. Darn it. If only I had someone... If only we had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. Oh, gee, I wonder. As if in answer to my exasperated cry. Wow. Crazy. Someone's here at this hour? You don't think it's the sponsor, do you? It's not totally out of the question. Yeah, Rent a Girlfriend is a horrible show. Don't watch it. Unless you want to lose your mind. They might realize we got our hands on a suit just like theirs. Who's there? The bell rang again. Pretending I wasn't here would only put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. If I was going to die anyway, I might as well put up a fight here and now. I took a deep breath and opened the door. Oh, Tsubasa! Perfect timing, by the way. Tsubasa? I definitely hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Where did Mocha go? Mocha? Hey, Mocha? Careful, Mocha. You're gonna knock over my Switch! There we go. Okay, yeah. Get away from my Switch. Since this game began, everyone except Yugamu and Hiroko had been keeping their distance from me. Tsubasa's eyes were downcast. She looked like she might start to cry at any moment. Hey, what's wrong? Howdy, Tsubasa. You're looking pretty grief-ridden this evening. Is something bothering you? We'd be glad to listen if you want to talk about it. I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though. Yugamu's laid-back attitude did nothing to put Tsubasa at ease. Eventually, she did speak up on her own. Wait, what? What's going on? And all of a sudden, she bursts into tears.
Huh?
Calm down, Tsubasa. What's this all about? What are you apologizing for? Is it because you didn't let me join your team? You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine. No, that's not it. I was there, Takumi. When Hiroko was fighting that commander, I was watching the whole time. Huh? Tsubasa was there too? I wanted to help. If I'd activated my Hemo Anima, I could have used my card to get Hiroko and Darumi out of there and bring them back to the school. But I was so scared I couldn't move, and while I was wondering what I should do, Hiroko got wounded and then she... I'm sorry, Hiroko! I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. I know apologizing won't fix this, but... I had no idea what to say. I knew all too well how much it hurt not being able to save someone. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away that pain, but before I even try... You're right, Tsubasa. A simple apology isn't going to cut it. That's crazy. So she was there last time too and she let Takumi be arrested? I guess. I guess so. She said, fuck you, Takumi. Well. Damn. Well. Yeah, this is honestly rare Tsubasa L. Usually Tsubasa stay taking W's, but this is honestly a rare Tsubasa L moment, man. Like, we could have saved them, but... rare Tsubasa L. Yugamu got there first, speaking in a harsh tone I hadn't heard him use before. You didn't save Hiroko when you had the chance. That also put our lives in danger. That's not the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. Letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. And you had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder. At least he still had a shred of human decency in him. That's more than I can say for you. Yugamu, I know you're mad, but that's going too far. Tsubasa already feels terrible. She doesn't need you making it worse. No, it's fine, Takumi. He's right. I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. Yeah, Yugamu hates women, man. Honestly, but he is speaking facts. Yeah, like, this is honestly a Tsubasa L. Like, she really could have saved them, but she didn't. So this is like a one super rare Tsubasa L, but I have to say that Yugamu is completely right. She needs to do something. She can't just, like, be sad over it. Like, she needs to step up her game, you know? When Kaku died, I suspected you because that's what everyone else was doing. It was the same when we decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. I never stand up and make important decisions for myself, and now Hiroko is dead because of me. Tarumi's probably heartbroken too. I could have stopped all that from happening. Wow, she really did see everything. She's probably still in shock. At least she understands, you know. I'm a terrible person, aren't I? You know, like, the fact that she understands all her mistakes like this, like, makes up for a lot of her mistakes already. But it's just, it's painful, man. There was a good comment how Tsubasa acting like this is consistent with her puking. It hurts your throat and vocal cords, but Tsubasa doesn't assert herself like she should. Yeah. I hope we can see some character development, at least in this route. Treating my friends' lives with so little respect, it's so disgusting. It makes me want to puke. And she puked it all over Takumi's room. Tsubasa didn't stop at dry heaving. She vomited all over the floor, tears still streaming down her face. You're amazing, Takumi. You jumped right into the fight that commander and tried to save Hiroko. I can't believe I've been so awful to you all this time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi, for everything. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't ready to completely forgive Tsubasa and call it all water under the bridge. Hey, but we can use this opportunity to make her examine the suit, right? No offense, but before we finish this convo, my floor though, for real, my floor though, you puked all over my floor, what the heck, man? But I wasn't going to hold anything against her. Not when she was already suffering this much. Just the thought of that I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself.
Oh.
You can cry all you want. It's not going to erase what you did. The world wouldn't need the police if atonement was that easy. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, Yugamu, for speaking truth. Hey, Takumi, back off, bro. Yugamu is speaking the truth right now. What's with you today, Yugamu? Tsubasa made some mistakes. Yes, some mistakes? Mistakes that cause someone to die is not something that can be forgiven so easily. You know? You know? I feel like Yugamu has a right to be upset. Because it's not a small mistake. It's a mistake that caused somebody's life, that affected the future. Dude. Tsubasa, if you really want to make up for letting Hiroko die, there's just one way. Have her join the alliance, man. Not just anyone, the person leading the whole plan to end the killing game. Yeah, exactly.
見殺しにした分、人の命を救うんだよ。君にはその義務がある。
Thank you, my king. Thank you for speaking facts, Yugamu. This is why you're my king, holy moly. Yugamu W, big Yugamu W, bro. Save lives? How do I? Just a suggestion. But how about you join up with me and Takumi? We're working on something that could save everyone. And we just so happen to need somebody with your particular skill set. It's kind of like carrying on Hiruko's legacy too. This is what she gave her life for. Of course, it'll mean putting yourself in a lot of danger, but what do you say? Will you help us? Tsubasa didn't say anything for a while. She just stood there, staring at her feet. We stand emotionally manipulative bisexual in this channel. So true, bestie. Why are you staring at me, Mocha? Mocha's like freaking side-eyeing me right now. What the hell? Then she nodded, as if she'd come to an important decision. Okay, I don't know what you guys are up to, but if it can save everyone, I'm in. So what do you want me to do? When Tsubasa said that, Yugami turned to me and winked. Hey, yo! Hot. But he's also not actually that mad. He just wants her help. Got her. Yugamu W, man. W Yugamu. Yeah, Mocha's hungry. Man, Mocha, he already ate today. But he's always hungry. That's why he's a little chonky. Now it makes sense. He made her feel worse, so she'd feel like she had no choice but to join us to atone. I can't say I like that he manipulated her feelings like that, but we do need all the help we can get. Here's how it is, Tsubasa. I told Tsubasa all about our secret plans, how we'd formed an alliance to take down the sponsor in this game, and how thanks to Hiruko we now had a spare of the kind of suit the sponsor wore. A spare suit? Whoa, awesome! It's the real thing. I see. Hiruko risked everything to get us this.
Oh.
Yeah, but the stuff isn't really our area. We got no idea what we're supposed to do with it. To learn anything useful. What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing or what? Maybe we should take it to the metal shop. We don't want anyone finding out we've got this, though. Somewhere we can investigate without being seen, huh? I might be able to help with that. You see, there's a secret lab. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. When you guys see it, it'll knock your socks off. It's that crazy? You'll understand once we're there. Come on, I'll take you there. Follow me. She knows some type of secret lab! We gathered up the suit and left my room, letting Tsubasa lead the way to the secret lab she found. Finally, we arrived and realized arrived at the raised stage area in the gym. This is your secret lab? I guess people don't come here all that often. Back up, guys. You're gonna fall. Go stand by the edge for a sec. Fall? Fall where? Tsubasa shooed us to the edge of the stage and knelt down and began pulling on a broken floorboard. Oh shit! All at once the board came loose and then... A hole? Oh, what? Peeling back that one board that had somehow made a huge hole appear in the stage. I happened to find a map of this room when I was fixing the corpse recovery drone program using the war room computer. Sorry to have kept it a secret all this time. I've always wanted a place like this I could have all to myself. No, you made the right call. Now we have somewhere we can talk without worrying about being overheard. I'm gonna warn you, try not to be too shocked when you see in there. Even if you are, try not to scream. It's like an echo chamber down there. I was thinking how to kill the diver. My strategy would have be break the floor, make him fall, and throw stuff inside. Bro, you know what my strategy would be? How to kill that diver? Bro, everybody grabs him. Grab one of his, or two people grabs one limb, you know, like two people at a limb at once, and then freaking kick him in the balls real hard, take his damn mask off, I don't know, take his suit off and start beating him up. Like, it's that simple, right? That's smart, but I fear the bees. What if we just... Okay, how about, like, half of the people take care of the guy, and then the other half just chop the bees, right? Shocked? Scream? What in the world is this lab? I don't know if I can explain it all that well. It'll be easier to just show you. There's a ladder leading down. Come on, before anyone sees us. Sure. We followed Tsubasa down the ladder into the secret basement room. Just hold him down and piss on him? Literally, bro. Piss on him and then his brain short circuits and dies. Literally a genius plan right here. Sure enough, what greeted us at the bottom was something I'd never have imagined. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it's the thingy. It's the thingy. The Dole Archer, thank you for the lurk. It's the escape pod. This is where the escape pod is. I had to hold myself back from letting out a wordless cry of surprise. Inside the lab was a large machine that looked like some kind of spaceship.
Huh?
This is the escape pod. Just call ending him, take turns pissing on the sponsor till he drowns. So true. Piss, my most powerful weapon. I'd seen it before, of course, at the end of my first 100 days here, but I never expected to see it like this. Yeah, I was shocked when I saw it. I knew it must be the pod you told us about. This place is probably designed to store it safely until it's needed. Is there any chance you can get it working now? I thought of that, but it's no good. It's locked up tight and there's no way to get in. We could probably force it open, but we can't exactly go into the space with a damaged door. It must have security measures to stop anyone using it before day 100. That's the only time we're allowed to leave the school. Well, we can think about the pod later. Let's concentrate on the suit for now. Do you need any machinery from the metal shop? We can go get it for you. No, I should be fine. There's plenty of gear in here to help me get started. I looked around the lab. It was full of miscellaneous machines and equipment, probably stuff Tsubasa had brought in already. There were also a lot of weapons for some reason. Hey, yo! We got guns and knives and shotguns and grenades in here? Like, what the heck? I figured I'd make those and keep them here for emergencies, just in case we ever need to hole up in here. Amerikaya! This is the worst kind of route, the route where we all spread and not together. Same as Darumi route or Slasher, not having people together makes us slow in working. Yeah! Damn, Tsubasa can make weapons. Tsubasa can make guns, chat. Good to know that she can make guns. Don't mess with an engineering girl, I guess. Hello, Sephi. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, you bitch! I've snuck some food supplies in, too. Help yourselves if you get hungry. It's a real stronghold down here. It'll make the perfect HQ for the anti-sponsor alliance. Hello, Sephi. How are you doing? So, how are you going to investigate the suit capabilities? You got any experiments in mind? You basically want me to break through the suit's defense, right? The fastest way is to figure that is to try a bunch of stress tests and see how it holds up. By testing its resistances to stretching pressure, elastic and plastic deformation, we can start getting a better idea of its fracture toughness. Deformations? Fracture? Some of those words were lost on me, but at least one of us knew what we were doing. Okay, well, let's get started. Figuring out the suit's weakness is only the first step. Once we're done, we're taking the sponsor down. We spent the rest of the night testing and analyzing the suit any way we could. Okay, but now I'm a little concerned. Is Darumi gonna be okay? Because Darumi doesn't have a partner anymore. Her partner is gone. I'm just really, really worried about her, man. Like, I wish there was some way we could Maybe we can adopt her. Can we please adopt her? I want to adopt Darumi into our gang. I'm sure Darumi is the most upset about Hiruko's death, but she just doesn't show it because, like, she doesn't know who else she can trust, you know? It's really sad. The next morning... Oh, what's up, bro? I made my way to the leisure lounge where the sponsor was loafing around as usual. Takumi Sumino. What are you doing here so early? Did you miss me? You could say that. I wanted to see you. Anyways, do you have time to talk? Hardly a respectful attitude to take towards someone in my position. But I'll allow it. You are one of my most accomplished hunters, after all. Hunter? Me? No need to be modest. Just take a look. The results speak for themselves. The sponsor gestured one of their bees and brought up the display of the leaderboard. Oh, am I number 1 now? Oh, Darumi is number 1. I'm number 2, Yugamu 3. Okay, and then yeah, Shoma is still in last. Hiruko is dead now. Hiruko! At some point, I made it all the way to number 2 in the rankings. Hiruko had been at 1 all this time, but now she's dead. I was catching up. Yeah, Shoma is just cooked at this point. I mean, he refuses to fight. He's probably just gonna let himself, like, be the one that dies, you know? Knowing the type of person Shoma is as well. I was just thinking you deserved some kind of reward. Oh, so Takumi gets a reward, but Darumi doesn't for being number 1? A reward, huh? Since we're here, how about you play a game with me? Very well. If that's what you want, what shall we play? As I said before, I am grateful for you for becoming such an accomplished hunter. I'm even willing to turn a blind eye if you ever want to. Bend the rules a little. That actually helps a lot, because what I want is a duel to the death. I'm going to fight you, and I'm going to win, and then I'm ending the stupid game of yours, and for all. Once and for all. So it's come to this. Very well. Activate your class armor and hemoanima. Attack me all you want. Your sword is no more threat to me than a blade of grass. The sponsor clearly didn't consider themselves in any danger. They stood there radiating absolute confidence, knowing that nothing I could do would hurt them. Nice of you to be so laid back about it. But I won't be attacking with my sword. I'll be using my crossbow! This crossbow! I brought out a crossbow Tsubasa had made with the Gift-O-Matic. Normally using a conventional weapon like this would be pointless, especially against an invincible opponent like the sponsor. Fool, what do you think? What are you thinking? Turning something like that on me? Parry this, filthy casual! So true, bestie. Such insolence will not stand! A hunter should use hemoanima. Oh, what are you, scared? Just like that, the sponsor's confident demeanor vanished, and they began to panic. Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. We'd performed every kind of stress test we could think of on the spare last night, and we discovered something very interesting. I knew it. The suit isn't actually all that strong. It'll distort from just a little force, and it's not that much tougher than a regular protective suit. It's probably just more effective against hemoanima, right? Why didn't he use a Glock? So true. Should have just shot him, bro. A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. That doesn't make sense, though. If the suit is that weak, why don't any of our attacks work on it? Is this spare fake? Maybe. Is it actually different from the sponsor's one? We know from the slasher that throwing a wrench at them is enough to knock out Takumi in the suit. Yeah. Oh yeah, and didn't Yugamu was wearing the suit and he died from the chainsaw, so... Yeah, we only attacked it with Hemo Anima. We didn't use our brain and like try to attack it with not our Hemo Anima, so... No, it's the real thing. The material's the same as what the sponsor wears anyway. So why is this one so much weaker? I think it's not weak, so much as a built for purpose. What do you mean? Ever since I saw the suit, something about it has been bothering me. It looks like some kind of protective gear, so what is it supposed to protect its wearer from? Not sure I follow. Workers at nuclear power plants wear suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have one that protect against high temperatures, and divers have one for water pressure. Protective suits are made with specific hazards in mind, stuff that's only a threat in certain environments and scenarios. There are not a lot of use outside of those scenarios. Have you ever felt an actual radiation suit? They're basically paper thin. I think it's the same with this suit. It's designed to protect against one particular threat and nothing else. Protective gear for a specific threat. W Tsubasa? By using her brain? I desperately tried to think over what Tsubasa had said and what it could mean. It's not that hard to understand, man. Come on, bro. What kind of scenario was this suit built for? That was obvious enough to protect the sponsor from our attacks. The first time we fought them, we'd attacked with every bit of Hemo Anima we could muster. I mean, Kumo, you would not shoot armor with an arrow because the hammer did not hurt him, but there are special arrows. This is the contrary. There are not special weapons. I guess so. It's hard for Takumi's negative half of a brain cell. Yeah, Takumi really be lacking some brain cells in this route. It was like our attacks, our Hemo Anima had no effect at all. And then it hit me like a bolt from the blue. I knew what the suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. Of course the suit is... Should have just punched him, bro. That suit is designed to repel any and all Hemo Anima attacks. And you're just gonna reveal your answers to him like that? Okay. Takumi took a blow to the head with the last stream and it's really showing. Yeah! I think he got dumbed like when he got hit on the head. I think it's normal because they think Hemo Anima weapons are superior. Yeah, I think so. They thought Hemo Anima was like superior, but I guess they never thought about just throwing a punch at him, so... But the trade-off is that it's weak against regular attacks, isn't it? You're letting your imagination run wild. I am invisible. Your pitiful intellect cannot hope to understand my power. The sponsor's voice was calm, but they were clearly shaken. I had no doubt we were right about this. A sword is a sword, I guess, but the Hemo Anima's blood is blood. The rules are weird. It is! Because it's the weapon that, like, is made from our soul. And, like, we can get it. We can only get it by, like, stabbing ourselves and, like, blooding. Yeah, like giant bees. Wait, maybe the giant bees is this guy's class weapon, imagine? I only wish I noticed it sooner. The suit only blocked Hemo Anima attack, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness that I could see why I hadn't thought about it until now. Our first encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. We attacked them with everything we had and with our very strongest attacks, and not one of them had worked. This person is invincible. It's no use trying to fight them. That was the idea that had been implanted in our heads that day. After sowing the seeds of doubt, we all accepted that we had no choice but to do what the sponsor said. But now we know the truth. Once a trick is exposed, the con artist behind it is finished, just like this game. I'm warning you, Takumi. Stand down now. and we can forget this ever happened. Wow, Takumi really freaking yapped out all your plans. Could have just shot him. Maybe you could have just shot him before you started yapping, bro. Oh my god. This is for my friends. I pulled the trigger and fired off 3 arrows in quick succession. They pierce the suit and bury themselves in the sponsor's body. Man, I feel like he should have took a shotgun instead. I feel like it could have killed him faster. There was no hiding it now. My attacks had clearly done some damage. There were holes in the suit now. We weren't dealing with an invincible opponent after all. Yeah, maybe also bring some friends with you to come kill him, you know? Not bad, Takumi Sumino. I'll confess, I didn't think you'll ever figure out the secret of my suit. For this, at least, I must congratulate you. Gee, thanks. It's an honor, but it's your death I want, not compliments. Me die? Don't be ridiculous. The game has only just begun. Oh shit. And you're forgetting something, Takumi. The suit isn't the only weapon I have at my disposal. I still have his bees! He's a bee fucker, don't forget! Don't forget he's a bee fucker! I heard a familiar cacophony of buzzing and beating wings as bees flew down from the ceiling. They sounded angry. I'd broken a rule. After all, I'd injured the sponsor. My suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are unstoppable, a force as ever. What now, Takumi Sumino? Do you think you can defend against this? No, there's nothing I can do about your bees. If they attacked now, I'd be riddled with holes and have every last ounce of blood drained. They attacked me, that is. Aha! That's why I'm tagging in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully. Oh shit, Yugamu! But against someone with proper protection, things wouldn't be so simple. What? Who are you? Why do you have that suit? It's me, Yugamu Omokage. Guess you can't tell because of the voice, huh? Apparently the voice changer came as a standard with these suits. This one distorted Yugamu's voice to sound like the sponsor. Oh shit, they all sound like the sponsor now! We decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. It seemed like the best way to stop me getting turned into a pincushion. The bee stingers were powerful. That much was true, but that was because they'd been augmented with hemoanima. Okay, but like, when is Tsubasa gonna come out with her freaking machine gun and start fucking like wiping the bees with her machine gun? Like, that'd be kind of epic. The suit repelled all and any hemoanima attacks. With Yugamu wearing one, the bees were no threat at all. You and that suit have given us a lot of trouble. Now, we're using the same technology to defeat you. You know how it is. What goes around, comes around. Insolence! This will not stand! Don't you realize who I am? I am the one who spreads death across planet. That all-seeing, all-knowing Game Master I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. We really don't have time to listen to your final monologue. I'll take it from here, Takumi. Go. Right. Oh, bye-bye. Thanks, Yugamu. We both started running. I ran for the door while Yugamu... Sheesh! Charged right towards the sponsor and the bees! The bees dutifully flew in to protect their master, but all in vain. Yugamu swatted them aside with one swipe of his arms, killing them instantly. Damn! Holy moly, bro! That suit made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Yugama reached the sponsor. Yugama beating the bee fucker. He's a bee beater now. And then, he opened his clenched fingers to reveal he was holding something. What is that? All it takes is one little hole to render protective gear practically useless. So the first thing we need to do is open a hole in the sponsor's suit. Oh my gosh, he's gonna shove a grenade up in his suit? Any one of these ranged weapons should be enough to do that. Right, if the suit's weakness is physical damage, a gun should do the trick. I'm no marksman though, I'm probably more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. Once the suit is torn, the sponsor won't be immune to cryptoglobin attacks anymore. That's where this comes in. What is that? Stuff this bomb in the hole, and the sponsor will be burnt to a crisp. Oh, hell yeah! Tsubasa held a tiny mechanical sphere. This baby's filled with undying flame. All it needs is a little impact to detonate it. I hate how we're not gonna, like, if they really burn him, we're literally not gonna know who he is, man. Like, who the fuck is the sponsor guy, man? I wanna know, but, like, they don't spoil, I guess. They don't spoil. It's basically a downgrade version of the one we used on Vexness. But I could only make one, so we got one shot at this. It's one of these bombs. If one of these bombs could destroy Vexness, they could destroy anyone. That included the sponsor, whoever they really were. We had our plan. All that was left was to assign roles and iron out the detail. Tsubasa was sent ready with a fire extinguisher outside the leisure lounge in case anything went wrong. I used the crossbow to puncture a hole in the sponsor's suit, and Yugamu would be the one handling the most dangerous part of the plan, actually detonating the bomb. Ah, Yugamu, what a W, man. Are you sure about this, Yugamu? That is fire. Kumo, in this route, where you throw the diver in the fire, did he die? Oh yeah, he did. I think so. The guy got thrown in the fire and died, but then there was like another diver suit that came up. Another diver suit guy that came up, and then he like drugged Takumi, so... You have to get really close to the sponsor to put the bomb in their suit in the first place. I love how every time we run into someone who's too powerful, the solution's either fart on them or just chuck a fireball. Honestly though, if anything goes wrong, you'll be left wide open. Don't worry about that. I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes. That looked like they'd be too small to fit. Okay. Alright. Alright. You know, I respect that. I respect it. I respect it, man. I'm trying to be serious here. I'm going to have to ask you to stick to the matter at hand. Hey, sure thing, Takumi. Or you can be the one sticking it in me if you... It's beautiful. It's so cinema. So we've confirmed that he's a bisexual king and he's a switch. So he is a switch. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, how wonderful this is. Oh my god. Oh, this is so wonderful. Or you can be the one sticking it to me if you prefer. You know me. I swing both ways. Stay on topic, please. In spite of his usual devil-may-care attitude, I could tell Yugama was serious. His fists were clenched tight. He was determined to end this game. Even if it meant risking his own life, killing the sponsor. He was prepared to do what needed to be done. Let's go! Let's go, Yugamu! Undaunted, Yugamu grabbed a hold of the sponsor. He slipped the miniature bomb in the hole in the suit and then... Yeah, Kurata died, so he's ready, man. And he's dead. One little hit and the undying flame enveloped the sponsor's entire body. Beautiful. Peak. Our tormentor writhed in pain, convulsing like a crazed dancer. At some point, the sponsor's vocal cords must have burned away. They weren't screaming anymore, just making hollow choking noises. Even with the flames eating away at every fiber of their being, the sponsor held onto life for as long as they could. But finally, he dead. Oh, what? Gi? What? Gi? Hold up! Something to do with geese? You dropped your drink? Huh. So Gi is related to this shit. Whoever those suit guys are, the Gi is related. They let out one last unnatural, almost inhuman scream. The flames still licking at their body, they collapsed onto the floor. Did we do it? Tsubasa and I stepped back into the lounge and stood there with Yugamu watching the sponsor burn. Yeah, you will not be able to sleep, Phil. This shit just gets crazier and crazier. We didn't want to risk taking our eyes off them in case they suddenly came back to life somehow. Yeah, if you didn't do slasher route first, you literally have no idea. Like, you would just think that's like some weird ass scream. But we know. We know what Gi is. Oh my god. Gotta make sure to poke him with a stick in the pee-pee. Hey, yo. I mean, Yugamu says he's good at fitting things in very small holes, you know. They're really dead now, aren't they? Oh, and it's ad time. Alright, chat. Since ad is playing, I'm gonna take this time to go piss. Once again, I'm going back to Kumo saying ending order changes perception. Exactly. That's why this game is so peak, man. Because the order you play the routes in really changes, like, how you feel, what you think, your opinion, your theories, your ideas. Like, it's crazy. I love it. I love how the game did that. How they make you feel different emotions in like different parts because you play the game differently. It's so peak, man. All right, group piss break chat, piss break incoming. I'm back from pissing. Oh, my ads are like 5 seconds today for some reason. That's probably a good thing though, right? Like, the shorter the ad, the better for you, right? The game was built with love and care. And that is great. Probably we should tell Kuma about the ads being 5 seconds. Wow, the ads are 5 seconds. That's actually crazy. What? Where are you guys getting 5-second ads when the ad on my side it's like 3 minutes? I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no clue anymore. But well, Piss Riot. I'm already back from pissing, bro. You're a little late with that Piss Riot. Streamer in Agile. I'm the one in Agile, not chat this time. Then we really won. We won! We won. The moment I said the words, it suddenly felt like a lot more real. We'd taken down the invincible sponsor and ended the invader hunt. We won! We won! Yo, what the hell is this noise in here? We heard a weird voice shouting "Gee" or something. It sounded like a nail on a chalkboard.
There was an explosion too.
The others all came running in. The sponsor's death cries must have echoed all throughout the hall. They all heard the "Gee," bro. They all heard "Gee."
Takumi, Tsubasa, what are you guys doing? Get over here.
That's right. You have to get away from the sponsor. Oh, they think Yugamu is the sponsor now. Oh, of course. With Yugamu wearing the suit, they think he's the sponsor. Hey guys, you picked a perfect time to join us. Come warm yourself by the fire.
The fire, but it looks like the person in there.
Vile fiend! Did you incinerate one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It's time for your holy Jumanji sword to cut you down. If only Kyoshika used her holy Jumanji sword instead of her class weapon sword to cut him on the first time. Wait, Kyoshika, I don't think that's the sponsor. It's Yugamu.
Now that you mention it, he does sound like him. What's the deal? What's going on here?
If Yugamu's the sponsor and the sponsor is Yugamu, then who the heck am I? Takumi Tsubasa, you got some explaining to do. If that's Yugamu in the suit, where did the real sponsor go? Just stay calm, okay? I'll explain everything. I took everyone throughout our team through what our team had been doing, starting with me, Yugamu, and Hiroko forming a secret alliance. Wait, what's gonna happen with Darumi now? I'm really worried about Darumi though. And how Hiroko somehow knew a way for us to get our hands on a spare version of the suit the sponsor wore. The first mission had succeeded at the cost of Hiroko's life. Then Tsubasa, who joined the alliance, figured out the suit's weakness, allowing us to put this plan into action. So, you see, we don't have to worry about the sponsor or executions anymore. It's over. We won. I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. We just freed them from the life and death struggle we'd been in ever since the game began, after all. What? What are they gonna say about me now? What's the matter, guys? They're gonna be upset that we killed someone again, huh?
Is it really over though?
The sponsor was so strong before. It's hard to believe you killed them just like that.
Right, and we didn't see it happen for ourselves.
Oh my god. Y'all are fake as fuck. You don't think we're lying to you, do you? No, that's not it. It's just...
It's more like this is happening so fast. We weren't there for so much of it. It doesn't feel real, you know?
And I was the one who was supposed to avenge Lady Kurata. Well, this is not the reaction I was expecting. I'm not asking for a victory party or anything, but you can at least relax now. The sponsor's gone. Dude. Well, this is a real mood killer. You guys are gonna need some time, huh? Let's call it here for the day. We can always accept your praise and adulation later. I hate how they're not taking the sponsor's mask off and taking a look at who it is, man. With things still feeling awkward between us and the other team, we went our separate ways, and I returned to my room. Yeah, Eva's still chilling, still maskless, she's still feeling naked, man. They just see a charred pretzel. I really wish we can know who this guy is, man. Who the diver suit guys are. That's like the one secret that's been on my mind since the slasher route, man. It's who the fuck are they, man? The morning announcement played just as I got back to my room. Imagine getting answers. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be any of us. They're all Takumi clones. Imagine. Honestly, not impossible. I guess I should get some rest. I mumbled to myself vaguely and practically threw myself at the bed. The moment my head hit the pillow, I felt a gratifying sense of accomplishment welling up inside me. We did it, Hiroko. We defeated the sponsor. I think Takumi shared the low brain cell sickness. Uchikoshi and Kodaka would actually do that. Yeah, they would. They are those type of people. They are those type of writers. Imagine remember to enable Meow redeems. Well, you're not saving for that anymore. You're saving for the Moku redeem, right, Fried Rice? So it's fine. You don't need the Meows. Yeah, I'm very worried about Darumi as well. We already have time travel, the zombie route. Nothing is really off the table. Yeah. See, I chose it for you. I chose your answer for you. See, if I don't enable the Meows, you can just save up for the Mokus instead. See, I solved your problem. You're welcome. All thanks to you. My grief from losing Hiroko hadn't gone away, but now I knew she hadn't died in vain. The others would come around. They just needed time to process it. No more turning against each other. No more killing game. We can finally be a real team again. Maybe even friends. And what about Darumi? Comforted by my thought, I closed my eyes. From here on, we all lived a fun, peaceful life, and that's how I wanted the rest of our 100 days to go. If only it was that simple, huh? If I already have a Moku, can I make my Moku... Wait, evolve? Ayo! Moku evolution? Just like the better times we had last time around, maybe we could hold another barbecue party. Or a festival. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. That would be a nice change of pace. Yeah, that ain't happening, man. Still imagine all those different possibilities. I felt myself drifting off to sleep. Bro thinks this is the coming of age route or something. Oh? But then my doorbell started ringing. A visitor at this hour? I really don't feel like getting out of bed right now. I decided to pretend I hadn't heard. Whoever it was and whatever they wanted, it could wait. My dreams were calling me. Ding dong, 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 ding. All right, I'm coming. I dragged my tired body out of bed and stumbled over to the door. I opened it and... Yugamu! Yugamu? What are you doing here? Please don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Can't we do it tomorrow? Sorry, Takumi. I think it might be a little soon for us to be celebrating. Huh? What does that mean? The sponsor's dead. We made sure of that. The three of us had stood and watched as the master of killing game burned away to ashes. There was absolutely no way they could still be alive. The sponsor's dead, alright, but the bees are a different story. While we were fixated on watching the sponsor die, they all flew off. Some of them might still be lurking in the school somewhere. But now the sponsor's not here to control them anymore. Wouldn't they just leave? The thing about bees is, they don't like to change their habitat all that much. Ah, no. Bee fucker continues? Are you serious? We're better off getting rid of them here and now, so they don't start building nests and breeding. Ah, hell no! Breeding in my school? No, not like this, man. Great. So now we're exterminators. Now we have to be the bee fuckers, man. Can't believe we have to be the bee fuckers now. I wished I could put off that job until later, but I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees.
Oh.
Alright, I guess I should go look for them. How are we going to do this?
Oh.
I'll handle the schoolyard rooms on the first floor. You take the second and third. If you hear the thinnest hint of buzzing, get out of here and come find me. I'll put on the suit and take him out. Yugamu still had the protective suit Hiroko had gotten for us. At least with that around, there was no danger of the hemoanima augmented insects killing us. Now we have to clean up the bees. Great. Just great. Yeah, Yugamu gotta protect his boyfriend, you know, so that the you know, he can, the holes go in both ways type of thing, you know, whatever he said. With that, Yugamu and I set out to check the campus for bees.
Oh.
I shouldn't just wander at random. I'll see if everyone's okay and ask if they've seen anything first. I asked the bees were controlled by the dude or the suit. I don't know. I think it was being controlled by the sponsor, man. I have no clue though. So, will this be... Can we just... Okay, let's just go find some bees, I guess. You know, I really wish I could level up my weapons. I have so much money. Dude, I have so much heckin' money.
Hey, how's it going, champ?
Ooh. What was that all about?
Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Kurara. I'm so happy the tears of joy just won't stop coming. You're my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer, no question.
I'm not a wrestler though. Oh well, it's nice to see her so happy. Hey Moko, we're checking to see if the sponsor's bees are still... Moko?
Rika Raka Firecrackers! Says boom bot, everybody hustle whoa! Victory!
Moko might still be a little too happy. I don't think I'll get any useful information out of her. What the freak did she just say? Rika Raka Firecracker, sis boom bye, everybody hustle, woo. Insane. Oh, hey Eva. Maybe we can give Eva's mask back now? You know, just a thought. You know, the killing game's over, right? What if, you know, hear me out. What if we can give Eva's thingy back? Just saying. I assume those are all wrestling references. Yeah, probably. Eva sat in her cage, still looking as dejected as I left her earlier, and she's drooling. She was probably still in shock at not being allowed her mask back. She's honk-shooing. Bro, can we give her mask back, please? Like, come on, Takumi. It's not that hard.
Oh, Takumi. Perfect timing.
For what?
Kyoshika has something she wants to say to you. Don't you, Kyoshika?
Nozomi pushed Kyoshika forward. Sir Takumi, for avenging Lady Kurara's death, I will. And for my rudeness up until now, that is to say I'm... Kyoshika trailed off, unable to look at me in the eye, and awkward silence stretched out between us. Sorry, Takumi. I think Kyoshika needs more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how or where to start. It's fine. She really doesn't have to apologize. It's all in the past now. It's nice of you to say that, but this is something she needs to do before we can put it behind us. Just give her a little more time, okay? Sure, whatever you need. You know where to find me. After that awkward phase when they were calling me the Grim Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Kyoshika normally again. I found myself getting a little choked up. All that hard work defeating the sponsor had been so worth it. But you barely did anything, bro. I feel like all you did was talk smack and put a hole in him. Sponsor hasn't shown up here all day. Level with me, Takumi. Were you serious? Did you really kill that bastard? Yeah, I didn't do it alone though. Yugamu, Tsubasa, and even Hiroko. They all put their lives on the line to make this plan a success. And now the sponsor is gone. We don't have to compete against each other anymore. Loosen up, Takemaru. You're allowed to be happy the invader hunt is over. You idiot. I got no right to be happy at a time like this. What do you mean? I'm so damn pathetic. I pushed you away, talked all the shit about you being shady, then went ahead and let you do all the hard work and save our asses. For real. Hate myself so much, I wish I could just drop dead. Don't say that. You survived the killing game. Your life is precious. What's so precious about a life you gotta live in shame? Sorry, man. I just can't be around you right now. Hey, sorry about that stuff. Find a way to make it up to you. Damn. His eye downcast, Takemaru slowly trudged away. You really don't need to do that. I love Takemaru though. He's like honestly a goated character. Okay, where's this fool? Where this fool Shoma at?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Whoa, what's with you all of a sudden?
If you hadn't ended the killing game, I would have been the one getting executed at the end of this round. By defeating the sponsor, you saved my life, Takumi! I never got the chance to say thank you this morning, so now I have to make up for that. You've given me an insignificant dust bunny like me a second chance at life. I'm eternally grateful.
It's okay, Shoma. Really, I mean, this was a victory for all of us. By the way, have you seen any of the sponsor's bees around today?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Doesn't look like I'm going to get any useful information out of him. Okay, the thing I'm worried about is where the fuck is Darumi? She is not. She is no- okay, also we can't teleport to any of this floor. Huh. We can't go to the first floor. Why not? What? The sponsor's bees are still alive? I only said they might be. I hope we're wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of anywhere they might be able to hide, Tsubasa? Huh, honestly, I don't know if this is relevant, but since you're asking, I did hear some weird noises coming from the room on the first floor. You know, the one with the strange machines? Huh? What kind of noise exactly? It's almost sounded like people talking, but there's no way someone would be hiding in a creepy place like that, right? You know what? It's probably just my imagination. It didn't sound like bees anyways. The room with strange machines. It's probably nothing, but I'll check it out just in case. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound very good. I don't know if I like this, I don't know if I like that. You're still here, Yugamu? Weren't you going to search the first floor? I thought I'd check on Darumi before I start. She's still out cold, you know, slumbering away like an enchanted princess. I guess she must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander. No, Darumi! Yeah, not just physical damage either. She did murder the only person she ever cared about with her own two hands, after all. Right, there was no other way out of that situation. Darumi still killed Hiroko. Maybe she was in a shock, staying unconscious to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of that act. Poor Darumi, man. I feel so bad for her. She's probably going through a lot of pain right now. I've got to wonder that what effect Hiroko's cryptoglobin is going to have on Darumi going forward. It's gonna be a real blast finding out. Everybody seems to be okay, but I didn't get any hints about the bees. The closest thing would be what Tsubasa told me about that room. She said she heard people talking inside, maybe bees buzzing, the wing beats just sounded like voices through the door? I don't like where this is going. I made my way to the weird room to check it out just in case. What did you see, bro? I am scared. Excuse me? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Strange sound behind the door wasn't bees, it was the sponsor, who was supposed to be dead. What the freak? And there were two of them! There were two of them! How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go find Yugamu first. Why are they multiplying? Why are they multiplying? I quickly whirled around running for the exit. However, oh, conk, and we're out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, bro, whoa. I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor. I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose on the school, more of my friends will end up dead. He gonna get pegged? Hey, yo. I need to get away and tell everybody they're here. No, dude. He put the dumb fuck juice in us. Oh, it's so doomed. Takumi's gonna be a dumb bitch for the rest of this run. You know what happened the last time that dumb fuck juice was inserted into our bodies? It might be a little cooked. Felt a sharp pain in my knee. Did I get injected with something? As soon as I felt it. Uh-oh. My vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass out now. Everyone will die. We have nothing to do with it. What? I heard someone mutter those near my ear. So the invader hunt guy and these two, they're different people? Or like they're different? I'm so confused. How many diver suits are there, man? How many hacking diver suits are out there? Or at least I thought I did. Oh, great. Yeah, we also saw them chilling in like the Retsnum. They were like out doing some shit. And they were running away from us. Okay. From what we know, there is Sponsor. That's one of them. There's the guy that's... Well... There's the Protector that Hiruko said. In that one route, two of them ran up to me. In the Retsum route, there was also two of them. I don't know how many diver suit guys there are, but I have no clue, bro. I just assumed there was two, but I feel like, what if there's more? My back hurts. For some reason, my bed feels really hard today. Did I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor? Did he forget? Oh my god, that thing. It's like a forgetting drug, isn't it? That's why he fucking completely forgot in the comedy route, and it went goofy. There's one consistent thing I've noticed, excluding Retsum. Gi. Yeah, the gi, bro. This isn't my room. I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machines. What am I doing here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here, did I? Wait, now I remember. Yugamu asked me to help look for the bees. My memory's coming back. We were looking around the school, making sure Sponsor's insect minions weren't still lurking somewhere. I couldn't remember anything after I came into this room. It was all a blank. Yeah, we got pegged. Wait, somebody else in here? Did they attack me? If anyone or anything had a reason to attack me, it would be the bees. I was one of the people responsible for their master's death, after all. Maybe they wanted revenge. But if that was what happened... Yugamu Tsubasa! The bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. I ran all over the school looking for my friends. I checked both their rooms, all the classrooms, the libraries, and then finally... Where are my friends? Where are my friends at? Tsubasa, Yugamu, you're okay. I've been looking for you everywhere. I opened the door to the cafeteria to see the two of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. Huh? What's up, Takumi? You're sweating like crazy. Yeah, you look more excited than a bitch. Excuse me? Yugamu is so freaking funny, dude. I fucking love this guy. He's literally killing it, man. I fucking love all his dialogues. It's so fucking peak, man. This shit is so peak. They were both fine. I've been worried over nothing, thank goodness. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well join in the strategy meeting. Yugamu and I were talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What now? The QB liquid? Come on, you can't have forgotten already. Wait, what?
Oh.
Forgotten? I've never heard of this stuff before. For real? But I explained it to you this morning. Wait, huh? What? This morning? It's another Takumi. There's another Takumi on the loose. There is another Takumi on the loose, guys. This morning? But we were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday? Something wasn't right here. We got the spare suit yesterday, and then this morning defeated the sponsor. Hey Takumi, what day do you think this is? Huh? It's day 31 of... It's day 32, Takumi. Huh? No, that couldn't be right. If today was day 32, that would mean I spent an entire day lying unconscious in that weird room? Maybe you got a concussion. You did hit your head pretty hard. I did? When did that happen? You forgot that too? Yesterday, that's day 31, you tripped and hit your head. I don't remember that at all. Was it while I was looking for the bees? So what happened with the bees? Did you find the nest or hives anywhere? Nope, not a single one. But I guess I was just being paranoid. Ah, Takumi tweaking out. It's Tweaker Takumi back. Oh my gosh. Takumi, do you really not remember? Sorry, I don't remember a thing. You were acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy today. It might come back to you once you rest up a little. Sure. This whole thing still didn't make much sense to me, but I did like they said and spent the rest of the day in my room. Dude, we are tweaking the fuck out again. Oh my goodness. I love tweaking out. I hate having no info. I know, we've literally had no info for so many routes already. It's awful, it's awful. Time to go to bed. It's now the night of day 32. I'm missing a whole day worth of memories. I swear if he gets hungry for frog again. I know I'm not going to get them back by thinking hard, but still, this is unsettling. What if I wake up and even more gaps in my memory tomorrow? When I think about it like that, I'm kind of scared to go to sleep. Why is this weird stuff still happening? We'd overcome the ordeal only to be faced with another right after. And here I thought beating the sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. No, being negative about it won't help me now. I gave my cheek a light slap and took a deep breath to get myself together. If I let a little something like that get me down, we'll never make it to day 100. I have to stay strong. I need to prepare to put everything on the line for my friends, just like Hiroko did. Oh my god, what in the world, man? What in the world, man? What the heck, man? What the heck is going on? Excuse me? Day 33, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked either if Gi Takumi was back. I mumbled as if to reassure myself as I got up. Oh my god. It could be... Okay, so... It could be Gi Takumi. Totally could be. Whatever they injected. Maybe they injected the Gi or some shit. Or there's a second Takumi on the loose. It's the memory gaps again, man. I don't even know, man. I mumbled as if to reassure myself as I got up. Yesterday was day 32. Today is day 33. No missing spots in my memory. Maybe it was only a temporary thing after all. What a relief. I was afraid we were going to have a new string of weird incidents on our hands. Imagine. Hopefully now I can have a nice quiet day. But no sooner had that thought crossed my mind when... Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. An attack? So early in the morning, too. I knew it. My luck's worse than ever. You're starting to sound like Gaku now. I scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. Hey, Takumi? Sir Takumi! Takemaru and Kyoshika were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. I've been wanting to apologize all this time, but I didn't know where to start. Isolating someone from the group only to have that person save them. It was no wonder they felt awkward. But not for long. Apologize? For what? I don't remember you doing anything you need to apologize for. I decided to let the whole thing go. The past was the past. There was no sense lingering on it or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present and forge a better future together. You really sure you don't want any payback? I treated you like crap and you didn't deserve any of it. Not just gonna forget about all of it, are you? No sense linger on it. Dudes was whining the past 20 plus days. I already have. It's in the past. All I remember is that Takemaru Yakushiji is the kind of guy who will do whatever it takes to protect his friends. That's all I need to know. And you know what? You know what you're not remembering, though? Is Eva's heckin' mask, bro. Come on. Give her her frickin' mask, please! I meant it, too. It had been much fun for me, but Takemaru had only been trying to keep the others safe in his own way. You're a real stand-up guy, Takumi. Faith, your heart is larger than the ocean itself. Ooh, ocean? Mother Ocean? You could be the king of pirates someday, Sir Takumi. Oh my god, for real? The One Piece? I can find the One Piece? Takumi, I know everyone's doing it, but I want to apologize too. I'm sorry for treating you so coldly back when the invader hunt began. I felt terrible, but ever since... Guys, seriously, it's okay. Forget about it. I agree. I've had quite enough of this saccharine sweet sentiment for one day. We're all friends again. Can't we just leave it at that? Yay, best friends forever! Yeah! You two were pretty mean to Takumi, too, you know? That's just how they are. Even an Iron Claw can get them to... Not even an Iron Claw can get them to apologize if they don't want to. I really didn't care what happened before. We were a real team again, and that's what mattered. We were friends and allies, all of us together. Sorry to bring the mood down, but shouldn't we do something about the invaders? They've advanced pretty long way already. Facts. yabe. Oh no, I totally forgot. How, guys? Come on, everyone, let's get out there. We hurried into a battlefield and began our first defensive battle we fought in a while. Let's go! First defensive battle! Wait, we don't remember the liquid that Tsubasa said? Yeah, the liquid. What was it called? Like a CB liquid? Or am I tripping? It's cock and ball liquid. CBT liquid. I forgot the name already. I'm just like Takumi for real. I don't remember the name. I forgot. What was the liquid called again, guys? Oh, QB liquid. My bad. My bad, guys. Quack and ball liquid. Yes, Skippo! There's been 0 free times in this route. I probably have so much money because I haven't had the chance to upgrade any of my characters yet because there's just been so much no free time. Oh, it's freaking Adama Q, bro! Freaking Adama Q is back! We gotta avenge Hiruko this time. We have to avenge her. I will hold my grudge against this Adama Q back. Adama Q bitch. I mean, freaking bitch. We have to kill him. He has to die. Revenge for Hiruko! All we could do before was force him to retreat, but we're not going to lose him this time. If we all work together, no one can beat us. I want to make the character have another look depending on the route. You know, something hurt or change in the uniform. But ask more this game is maybe too much because that would be more sprites. Yeah, I feel like the artist has already done a lot. You know, if there was one thing I wish for, it would be the fish head transformation sequence. I would have loved to see a fish head transformation sequence, man. Easy win. Fish head DLC route, please, man. Can we please get the fish head route? Yeah, fish head 3D models and unmasked commanders. I would love to see unmasked commanders. That would be super cool. I hope that's in the DLC. I mean, Kodaka actually reads people's like comments on Twitter and stuff, so like I wouldn't be surprised if he did it because like people were asking for it. Damn. Oh, me? Man, I miss Darumi. I wonder how Darumi is doing. Yeah. Somehow I felt like they wouldn't let me say no. I took a step closer to Aruma Q. When I killed him and avenged Hiroko, the invader hunt would finally be well and truly over. The next strike would put an end to this dark, desperate chapter in our lives. But just as I was about to bring my sword down, uh-oh. I hate it when they say that. Oh, fuck no, man. Oh my god. I heard the sound that couldn't possibly be real. Thank you for throwing love. Man, why are they back? Ow. And then it finally happened. Oh, Aruma Q got suckied. A huge swarm of bees appeared, gathering in the air above Aruma Q. A moment later, they attacked, draining every last ounce of his blood with their razor sharp stingers. Just great. Just great. The bees are back. Now, just a black husk. His body fell lifelessly to the ground. Hello, Vudge. Yeah, sucky. The bee gave him the sucky. For a moment, I was shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening? It be what it be. You're so funny, Mr. Bubbles. You're hilarious. Oh, what? I turn around and this. What? Why is he back? What? What? They're multiplying. This is awful. Hello there, little sis. I have a little sis. Yo, what's good? Gangalang with the schlangalang of Iron Gang. The what? Oh my god. You know what? It totally could be Darumi. Yeah, the voice is different. It's definitely a lot more high-pitched. But the way they talk is different too. Oh! Huh? Huh? Suddenly, figures in the strange suit were everywhere. There were at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield. Huh? Is this a dream? No, more like a nightmare. Good night. Thank you for dropping by stream. Uh-oh. This is not good. Can we, okay, Tsubasa, pull out those machine guns. It's time for your machine guns to shine. It's, you know, I don't think this is Darumi anymore, but... Weird thought, but what if it's not clones, but all of the characters of the Last Defense Academy? Like, what if they somehow, like, traveled through time or something? Like, I don't know, bro. This is weird. This is weird, but the voice is different. The voice is different, and it's kind of tripping me out. Yeah, why killing game? But they're also forcing us to kill the invaders. Like, they're not, like, so they probably have something against the invaders or something. I don't know, though. None of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no chance. I don't know, man. This is too mind fuck for me. I can't. I don't want to think anymore. I'm not using my brain anymore. Wow.
だったらなんで再登場のタイミングせっかく自分らで部隊長を倒したのに成果だけ
案ずるな。輸血を正しく分配し直すために一度部隊長
Yeah,
の血を吸い尽くした
brain
のだ。
has stopped functioning.
獲物の分け前を手にする権利があるのはこの輸血は現時点でのランキング1位アメミア・ダルミ。
What? Oh, the top 3?
権利があるのは
What?
3名だ。
What? Oh! Drop prize, a weird vial of red liquid at my feet.
なんだ。ならばこの輸血は私自らの手であやつもまた優秀なハンターだからな。大いにゲーム
まだ
Oh my god. Yeah, that was not red. That was piss. They injected piss in us.
貴様らにはぬか喜びさせてしまって悪いが
Oh, wow.
現在も継続
I have hiccups again. But like... Invader Hunt! What a shock. It's back. Oh my gosh.
第一ゲームは残り2日間。
Why am I getting like a hiccup attack today? Like, what is going on?
奮起を期待している。上位に位置する者も
Okay. Okay, bro. The sponsor's laugh echoed across the desolated battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back on. With their lives once again in the mercy of the rankings, it felt like truly hollow victory. Yeah, her laugh is cute. So, you know. What is going on? After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next.
So basically the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened.
To think the sponsor would come back. A villain like that has no right rising from the dead.
Now there's just 2 more days of the first round left.
And when it ends, the person in last place will be executed. AKA Shoma. The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we knew that, any hope we might have built up had been replaced with despair.
I don't think I can do this anymore. Following that person's order, risking my life to play this terrible game, it's all too much.
There, sister dearest, don't worry. Your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. Damn it, this whole thing is bullshit. Can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet, and the target Takemaru settled on was... Yo, Takumi, the hell's going on here? Oh, great, it's all my fault again. You told us the sponsor was dead. Sorry, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. Takemaru kind of taking an L here, not gonna lie. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. You say you didn't know? Don't lie to me. You and that bastard were working together this whole time, weren't you? Oh my god, broski. What? That's crazy. Of course we haven't. Then why are you the only one who got the prize from your team? Dog. You sure that wasn't some kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? No, why would you even think that? I'd never betray you guys. You still took that little handout without any kind of protest. Almost like you already knew it was coming.
And now you'll probably end up first in the rankings for this round. You told us the game was over, so none of us had been earning points over the last couple of days.
Your position is just as strong as before. While we've lost a chance to catch up to you. You get to survive the next round while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. I can't believe we let you fool us like this. Oh, great, guys. Oh, great. I don't like Takumi in this route, but Takamaru and gang have bricks for brain. For real, man. For real. I wish we could just tell everyone how to beat the sponsor people and we all get machine guns and just pew, 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 pew. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't that be freaking wonderful? Sir Takumi, all this time you colluded with our enemy. You betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this.
Don't do it, Kyoshika. Put your sword away. Back off, guys. Takumi's innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake?
Hey, I've tried to trust Takumi. He legit saved my life, you know. But I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku dies, then Kurara, and then Invader Hunt started. Then right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in last place. All of that can't just be a coincidence. What am I supposed to think? Takamaru glared at me like I was an absolute scum of the earth. Bro, seeing the bigger picture? Dude. My guy. Seeing the bigger picture? More like seeing no picture at all. Like, what the freak? Like, excuse me? This is not real, dude. This is not real. When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Remember we started this route like pissing him off to convince him to join the game? Yeah, he's probably not very happy about that. That's all I gotta say to you. Now we're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends. Imakako, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of those guys while we still can.
Oh, great. Back from lurking? Welcome back, Cho. How was your lurk?
Takamaru stormed out of the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. What we doing? We're taking L's and massive L's and more L's and a cock in the butt from Yugamu to Takumi, you know, to some Yaoi, some Yuri, you know, a lot. And B fucking apparently. Now it's come to this. I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and unlock the power I need to strike down every one of those accursed sponsors. Yeah, Yuri's kind of dead. I'm kind of sad. Kyoshika, no!
You can't go out there alone. At least let us come with you.
It sucked. I'm building a network of computers and I got as far as to installing the correct software in the last 8 hours. Oh, goodness.
Sounds like a very complicated stuff. Sounds too complicated for my small brain to comprehend, honestly.
This is awful, man. This is awful. And my only 2 friends in the world. You know what? At least we have Yugamu and Tsubasa still.
Sheesh, what's with those guys?
All over some dumb prize Takumi didn't even ask for. Yeah, literally a freaking piss needle. Wait, that's literally my class weapon, chat. I was literally talking about what my class weapon would be. That's literally my class weapon right there. Oh my gosh. I wanted a big needle with piss in it. That's literally... It's right there. Oh my god. My piss needle. They can't help it. This game made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of cryptoglobin. Yugamu was right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their minds. The vial was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Speaking of the vial, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Darumi. Yeah, how is Darumi? Is she gonna be okay? Bro, I'm like low-key really hungry. I wanna go eat, but like there's just haven't been a right spot for me to stop. But like it's also so good. Like it's hard. I need an opinion to say to all of them to go fuck themselves. Kyoshika's a tool ready. Twins get a rough talking about her stick. His needle in the deepest part of his ass. That's crazy, Phil. You are angry there. You are angry. Go get some Shin Ramen. I was thinking of eating Shin Ramen. I have some seafood flavored Shin Ramen at home right now that I could cook up. after stream. Right, that means the sponsor probably went to Darumi's room. She could be in danger. Come on. Okay, we'll check on Darumi first, and then I'm gonna go get some food. We ran for the stairs and headed up to the roof. We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Darumi. Hiroko have given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Yeah, she's the child. She is our child now. We must adopt her. We wrenched open the door in Darumi's room and charged inside. Yeah, there is no free time. Under meds. Oh, I actually finished my meds. At least for my cheek infection. I finished the meds, but like, I don't know. I'm hoping my cheek gets better. It still like aches a little tiny bit, but I hope it just gets better within the next few days. I have Bulldog in the green package. It was okay. Think I would have liked Shin Ramen instead. Wait, what flavor is green Bulldog? What flavor is that one? Darumi was awake. She was sitting at the ledge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Darumi's just like me for real, for real.
Huh? What's up, Tsubasa? And you and Takumi and Yugamu all out of breath? Oh, you finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation. You're gonna pass me around and have some fun with me first, or are you gonna save that until after I'm dead?
Huh? Jajangmyeon. Oh, speaking of jajangmyeon, I had Korean jajangmyeon when I was visiting the US. Like when I was visiting, I forgot what the place was called, but it was like a massive food market. It was really I think I've realized something, that I can't eat jajangmyeon cooked by outsiders cuz it is a little too oily for me. And I realized that the ones my mom make, like, she puts less oil in there on purpose. Not outsiders, but like, yeah, people from the outside. But the place was called, let me find it real quick. Sorry guys, didn't mean to call them outsiders, but you know what I mean. Let's see. It was really close to the convention center. I'm trying to find the name for it. Oh, San Pedro Square Market. I'm sure if you guys live in that area, like, you know what that is, right? Also, there's an ad. What the heck? I saw a video that said in the USA they eat everything with big bottle. Wait, what? Huh? Well, there's Def Bad Jajangmyeon. Wait, yeah, so we went there, and then I had the jajangmyeon there from that one Korean place. I thought it was okay, but it had a little too much oil for my taste. Like, I'm not good with oily food. Like, it makes my stomach a little uncomfortable. That one sucks. Oh, really? Oh, but there was the really good matcha place. There was like a really good matcha place with Hokkaido milk ice cream. And I lined up for literally like 30 minutes to get my Hokkaido milk. I got a matcha latte with like Hokkaido milk topping, but they fucking forgot my toppings. I was like, excuse me, you forgot my Hokkaido milk topping. And they're like, my bad, let me give you an extra cup of Hokkaido milk ice cream. And it was really good. I don't like having something only taste like oil. For me, Tool's flavor, not flavor itself. Yeah, you literally went to the worst one. Okay, so that place is not that good. That's unfortunate, because that was my first time having Korean jajangmyeon, and it was like way too oily, and I was a little sad. But I tried to eat, like, it was not horrible. I think it was like drenched in oil. There was just so much oil. Anyways. Oh wait, I already read that. The jajangmyeon shouldn't have added oil because pork belly should be enough. Yeah, I'm guessing that adding that much oil shouldn't be what they're doing. But it was very oily. Super duper oily. And that's why I didn't really like it. And I'm kind of sad because I love jajangmyeon. At least the Chinese ones that my mom make. But like, I always wanted to try Korean jajangmyeon. Like, I was really excited to try, but it was kind of disappointing. But if you guys have, like, if I go to Offkai next year, maybe you guys can give me some recommendations on actual good Korean places. Yeah, I mean, Afkai will probably be an SJ again, so definitely give me food recommendation places, chat, because maybe I just chose the wrong place. But also the Hokkaido like the Hokkaido milk was really good. The Hokkaido milk ice cream was delicious. It was bomb, and we were eating that shit up so fast. I love KBBQ. Oh my gosh. There's like 3 core jjajangmyeon places in SJ. Good to know. I will definitely ask for your recommendation next time. I was like looking around the market though. I could have had something else, but I was like, hey, this place has jjajangmyeon. I'm gonna try it, and it was a little disappointing. So maybe I should have picked like a different one.
Anyways, can't have a killing game without some gory and or sexy R-rated scenes, am I right? Go ahead and mess me up. Should we film it for posterity? Make sure you get it like good side when my eyes roll up back of my head.
Damn, Darumi. Darumi's getting all sussy here. Will you stop talking crazy for a minute, Darumi? Thank goodness she's just the same as ever. Morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Darumi? You're not sick or in pain or anything.
Nope, I'm 110% A-okay.
Yeah, brah. She really said, yeah, what's up, brah? Welcome in, guys. Y'all like killing games? Rest them route, the more she max, the deeper the pain.
In fact, I think actually getting some sleep for once has made my skin healthier than usual, brah.
I just can't believe she said the words brah.
Oh man, at this rate the bags under my eyes might disappear. I love those little black smudges, like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear losing them. Brah.
Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Damn, it wasn't eyeliner? Damn, so in order to cosplay Darumi, I have to get like crazy ass eye bags? Okay. I bet. Have to not sleep for like a month. Well, anyways, I'm glad she's okay. There's just one problem. Faster, Kumo. She needs to be mentally reset. Damn. How exactly are we supposed to treat Darumi from now on? Obviously, I want her to honor Hiroko's last wish and do whatever. I can make sure she survives. But she's also technically the person who killed Hiroko. There's no getting away from that. Then again, does Darumi even know what she did, or was she repressed that whole episode? Enjoy your lurk. Good night, Cho. Have a good night. Eat well. Hey, Darumi, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out?
Huh? Pretty much all of it. You, me, Yugama, and Mistress Hiroko all went on a picnic, and we got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hiroko got mortally wounded protecting me. And then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That just about covers everything, right?
She remembers. I have to think she'd been happier if she forgot though. It's bad enough that she had to lose Hiroko, but to have to kill her herself, what can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Should I try to comfort her, reassure her, and that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I've got no idea what to do here.
Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out. Is the killing game still going?
Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, but then it started up again. I explained everything to Darumi. I expect her to remember that she is mentally strong but cares little of anything. That's not true. She cares, but she just hides her emotions, and it pains me to see her hiding her emotions, man. I told her about how we formed an anti-sponsor alliance with Hiroko, about how Hiroko had obtained one of the same kind of suits the sponsor wore, and how with Tsubasa's help we figured out its weakness and taken down the sponsor. Of course, after that, the sponsor came back and revealed that they had multiple bodies. So in the end, nothing we did even mattered. Tears had sprung into my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying it out loud had made the pain of losing Hiroko feel fresh and raw again. Pain, Hiroko! And then it happened. Are you okay? She started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old staticky radio. Come on, Darumi, what's...
That's what you get!
Finally, Darumi screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voices had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she'd actually said. Did you seriously just say that's what you get?
Well, duh. This is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games are immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How could you be so stupid? Moron!
What's with that attitude? I know you only just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up from you. Hiroko wanted to end the invader hunt, so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. Are you going to trample over her feelings?
Mistress Hiroko? Stop the killing game. You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game.
Goddess?
Mistress Hiroko reveled and slaughtered and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess or something.
Darumi tenderly placed both of her hands over her stomach. Oh God, she's pregnant again, guys. Well, this ain't the first time she got something in her tummy. Oh my God, that laugh! Holy moly, the voice acting is so peak though. Darumi's unbridled joy towards killing games is unnerving, maybe even inhuman. WVA, man. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Yeah, she's lost it, bro. Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit Hiroko sacrificed? What was the point of any of it? Doomed.
Oh, perfect! Oh, perfect! Thank you, game, for letting me save.
But yeah, that will be it for tonight. I need to get some food. I am starving. Thank you so much, guys, for coming to the stream. Oh my gosh. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for letting me save there. But you need answers, not sleep. Well, we'll get answers some other time. Also, tomorrow I'm actually gonna be streaming a different game. I was gonna start the Zero Escape series tomorrow, actually, which I've been wanting to play. So the next time we'll play this game is on Wednesday. And on Thursday, I have a Peak collab with some friends. So for now, we will go raid. Yeah, Zero Escape. Yeah. I don't know if you guys would be interested or anyone's interested in that, but I'm gonna be starting tomorrow. I know my friend Kyo has been waiting for me to start the Zero Escape series, so can't keep him waiting anymore. He really wants to watch, so but thank you guys for coming to the stream tonight. I am gonna go get some food. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.